Disclaimer. This video contains content focused around unusual furry topics, possibly including but not limited to vore, fat, inflation, and transformation. All content within this video has been group curated to be safe for work, either by the base game being clean or via careful editing or censorship. Nonetheless, it's still possible some content in this video may be a bit spicy. Viewer discretion is advised. You have been warned. Hello everybody and welcome to an episode of Playing by the Pound. This has not been done in a while. This is a series where we check out vore and fat for mods and games across the net, and it's our most popular series ever, and we don't do a whole lot of episodes lately, but we constantly have new stuff to look at. We are still collecting new things. That has never changed, and today, as a sort of thank you reward for our donation drive being full bar today, we're going to be checking out Palworld's Fat and Vore mods, because those exist. Namely, the Big Pal project, which was a Fat Fur mod that was a collaborative project that has not actually had new updates in a while, but had a lot of stuff added before then, so we're going to check that out. And we also have John D's Vore Animation Pack, which is a Vore Animation Pack, as it may sound. Multiple pals and your players can be eaten and stuff. It's pretty cool. So we're going to check that out. We have a few other mods installed as well, aside from those, just to make the experience more fun and stuff. And basically, this is a showcase episode. We have a base. We're going to check stuff out. It's going to be fun. Beerus is here. He helped out a whole bunch with setting everything up because he knows this game way better than we do. We barely have played it, really.
Yeah, hello. I don't have all the info because I've only really played since... Not really played since launch, but I am here to help.
And we are doing a second intro take because we had to destroy all the trees around the base, so the game ran a little bit better. And we've done that, so we are ready to go. Let us get into this, but before, of course, we fully start, if you like the video, think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that if you'd like to. There is a Twitch link if you want to come over here and hang out and say hi and be cool and just, you know, have a good time with us. That's always nice to think about doing that. And there's also a Discord link if you want to go check out our official Discord server. And also there's a Ko-fi link if you want to help directly monetize our content, help donate. Our drive has filled to 1,000. You can see the top bar at the top, but we are still open for this drive until either the end of May or until we move out, which might happen before the end of May, hopefully. So if you want to keep help supporting, moving is expensive. That bar was necessities, basically. That is filled. That is awesome. If you want to keep supporting, please feel free. That bar will continue to fill, and we'll keep it updated as it goes. So thank you very much. There's also a merch store at the Streamlabs merch link if you want to buy some cool stuff over there. And that's all the links, and they're in the description. And you can go check it out if you feel like it. But all that being said, let us go ahead and actually start. And those of you in the stream, thank you for being patient with this literal double take.
Yeah.
And here's the cool thing, everybody. So there's a vore mod and there's a fat mod, and we have them both installed, and they actually play off each other, with the exception of one thing that breaks. But that's okay because we could just turn off one mod to check that out. Yeah. But here's our lovely not tree populated area we have. We also removed. We had a wall here too, but just for the sake of the wall had a lot of polygons, so I just took them out too.
Yep.
But yay, no trees.
The house must stay though.
And we do want to have a hot tub back up later, probably, but not just yet because we don't really just have random particle effects in there. So, yeah,
I'll need the invite code again.
Yes, I made this base. The building is not necessary, but I thought it would be a nice backdrop to everything, so I made it.
Yeah. I put a minor bit of decorating inside, but not much.
Thank you for that. I'll show everybody as you join. But yeah, so the main point is that our base is set up. I have a big old document here. I have written down everything that is involved with this mod, well, these mods and stuff. So I have like a little cheat sheet ready to go over here, and it's fixed price. We filled this so quick. Yeah, that donation drive got filled in 5 days. More like I think 4.5. Thank you so much, guys. Did you see the miscellaneous announcement? Oh, Christov's? Yeah, it did. Yeah, well, it's fair. I usually do the announcement at the end of the day, but since the bar filled, I figured I'd do it at midday. But yeah, so I guess without further ado, first thing is of course Ridamon. We're Ridamons. This is a model, I forget who made it. There is 2 versions of this. One of them is not on Nexus Mods because it's adult, but this is the clean one. There's a male and a female version. I think he's female. I can't tell you when you're already close, but I think
I'm pretty sure. Let me unequip this.
Let me go to. Let me test. Here's one of the mods I have. A cam thingy. I don't know what this is
All
called
right.
exactly. It has a bunch of stuff. Anyway, I'm going to turn off on this function so I can start using the arrow keys. Where'd you go?
I'd have to turn it off over here
Where'd you
with
go?
the edit character outfit to take off my stuff if I needed to.
Oh. Wait, did you go to a dressing room? I lost track of you. Where'd you go?
Yeah, it was, you placed it over here for some reason.
Oh, right. It's inside the house, isn't it? Or it's over there. I forgot you need to do that to change your clothes. I thought you just took them off. I have armor I can wear.
Now, when you say it here, it like overwrites everything you have equipped. Yeah.
Oh.
And mine looks around the same.
Let's see.
I think.
Oh yeah, I guess we're both male. Because I think
think
there was a
maybe
male and a
broke.
female version, and yeah.
One of them broke or something. I don't remember.
It's lagging now. Not if you think. By the way, this camera movement that I'm doing right now, this camera mod, it is choppy. So don't worry. If you think it is lagging right now, it's not. This is just a very choppy camera. This is just a very choppy camera. This camera can be pretty interesting though, because I can do things like this. I can jump and then there. I paused, so now I am paused, and now I am floating. Am I floating on your screen? Actually, what happens if I pause time with another player around? What happens?
Yeah, you're floating in the air. You're in the air.
And you slid around on the ground standing still. What? What is that? Oh. You know, I think pausing time with this cam mod with multiplayer is a little bit odd.
Yeah, I can't grapple hook. The hook doesn't go.
Oh, don't you worry! You're creating a structure, I think.
Oh, geez. Okay, it's actually hooking on your screen.
Well, I guess you could call that hooking. That's very strange. Okay.
Like, for me, the hook is like going 1 inch in front of my gun and then coming back.
Well, don't worry. I've turned off the. You're still a little odd, but that's fine. No, it's okay. Look. Beerus is just very excited to get to the fattened Vore mods, so let's get to that.
Yeah.
He's like bouncing in place. There's a stick. I'm going to grab that. It's mine.
Woohoo.
Okay, so, yeah, I have a whole list here. I have a big old legend and plan here. So, okay, let's start with. Well, I'd start with just showing off the fat stuff, but let's start with some Vore so people actually can stay on the video.
Good idea.
I know how you are, YouTube. All right, let's start with some Vore. So, basically, if you see here, all these guys, we have a whole bunch of guys here in this box, and the guys in my party, they're just my friends. Oh yeah, let me show my friends. Here's my friends. No friend.
Oh, it's Nicky.
It's Nicky, and people said that this one would appeal to me, and I already was training it when they said that. Because this one is basically a Puchin and a Houndour a little bit at the same time.
Yes, I have one too. Yay!
They're also well, he's glitching out a little bit. He's fine. He's fine. He's just having a good time. All right. Okay, so those are just my personals, though, and you notice they're not fat. Now, not all of the pals are fat, and not all the pals can do Vore. It's just a specific selection. But anyways, what we have here in the box, you can see here, we have at least two of every single one that you see here. So these are all the ones that can be fat, and basically, we have a normal version, and we have a raid boss or a special version that makes them bigger. Just as a general model size bigger, I mean. So, there's no actual difference between the normal and the boss version, but we figured we'd have two just so you could see it a lot easier to see how they're looking and stuff, because they're big.
Yeah, it's just size.
And then there's a few that we have 4 of, and that's because male and females actually have different variants for the fat.
Yeah.
So, we have quite a list here, and we're going to check out, and so this is all the ones that are fat. The first 4 boxes are all the ones that are fat. And then the second box here are ones that are involved with the Vore animation pack, which actually can be some of the ones that are fat as well, and that's the interesting thing that can mix. So,
yes.
For instance, I have here like Quivern in here because they do a Vore, but I can take out Quivern from the fat set too. So let's actually do that. Let's start with Quivern. Let's pull out some Quiverns. So I'll pull out the so the male and the female have differences. I'll go ahead and just pull out all 4 of these. Oh, put them in the base. Now, the fatness is dependent on the saturation value they have. That's their food number. So, if we see here, the Quiverns they're doing good. Let me actually go ahead and turn off the HUD. There we go.
Don't mind me, I'll just deforest in the background.
But yeah, as you can see. So basically, is there a... Oh, okay, sure. Oh, silly trees. So, yeah, if you're not aware, the boss ones are just bigger models, so, but yeah, they fat. And happy about it. Now let's see here. Let me go ahead and get, over here. And then I think it's ready for me to, yeah, now I can move it around. Let's increase the delta. 50 would be good. There we go. Oh, now it goes underground. Okay. This free cam is a little clunky, but it is useful.
Yep.
It likes to rotate on an axis, so it's a little confusing. But it works. Well, thank you for following my potato skills. But yes, as you could see, the Quiverns are very fat. Their butt is itchy, too. But they're very fat. Very good, fat, happy guy. Look how happy he is. But that's not all, of course. Now, another nice mod we have is that there's, under normal circumstances, if you zoom in on a pal or get too close to them, the camera makes them disappear. But we have a mod that stops that. At least on most of them.
Yeah.
So now we can get
found that yeah, we found that last minute.
Yeah. That was a very good find. So I will go ahead and turn this off again. F9, there we go. I'll just keep the HUD off for now. But, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and let's use, one of the smaller ones for now. So, Beerus, what's a quick way of draining their health bar? Or their saturation bar?
Saturation? I think that was just to make them walk and, think the rate that they... Yeah, and, possibly flying as well, if we flew on them.
Oh yeah, I should probably write them too.
I believe
let's start. Let me demonstrate the Vore animation now. I gotta look up the key commands for this. Did I close that document? I need that open. Okay, there we go. So
I don't think there's like a proper quick way of doing it.
Let me demonstrate the fat. So the fat mod and the Vore mod, they're separate things. So you don't actually have to have them fat for them to do the Vore. But it is pretty cool to mix the two. So I'm gonna use this guy here to demonstrate that. So to do that, I need to I need to hold J, and that will select myself with this animation thing, and then I will select the PAL by holding G. I think it's hold, or is it just click? It's just hold. It's just press G. Now I have myself and this guy selected. Now if I hold H.
Nom 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 nom.
And the belly will get bigger.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of fun. So it'll get bigger even when you don't have the fat mod installed, but if you have the fat mod installed, then it'll get bigger on top of being bigger. I apparently am a lot of calories.
Densely packed.
And when you activate the Vore animation pack actually has a better free cam. This is a lot easier to control. So that's convenient. But basically, I think I'm basically just... This is my fate now until I turn off the animation. I think maybe... It might eventually end, but I'm not sure. But there's... Now watch the belly as I turn the animation off, actually. So, turn off... Watch the belly. It'll actually shrink back down. A little bit. See that? So, yeah. So that is just one of the animations. There's multiple we're going to be showing today. And you can do it with the bigger guys, too, of course. Let me take this guy, for instance, over here. Now... I said the males and females of some are different in their fatness. Now, that's why we have 4 out, because I believe the males and females are different here. Let me actually go ahead and put these guys away for a second so I can show that. So I can remember which one's which. So let's see. let's have just the big guys out. So, excuse me. Okay, so which one's the male and which one's the female? This is probably... Well, I don't know. Can you tell, Beerus? Is there a way to find out? Oh, wait, there's a symbol up there next to their name. So this is the male.
Yeah.
It's just heckin' belly, I think. That's his main trait.
Yeah.
And then the female probably has a bit more in the chest, I imagine. Well, currently they're in the building. Could you move?
Yeah, I'm both maximum fed.
Some of the gender differences are kind of subtle. Yeah, I think they got... Oh. Is there a way to move them around?
You can carry them.
Oh, right, carrying. How do you do that?
Yeah. V, I believe, is by default.
Oh, there we go. I couldn't find the hip. Oh, goodness, be the great. Hold on, I'm gonna free cam this as I hold them. Let's see. Yeah, let's see here. Okay. What is his viewpoint? Let's see. Let me lock my character's position. Oh, that also locks them. That's fine. Just grab them by the belly. That's very silly. Camera reset. Okay. So yeah, that's what that looks like, I guess. There we go. There we go. So let's go ahead and try the animation one more time. This time with a bigger guy. So here we go. Yeah, boss sky dragon. So if I hold H, with the bigger guy, it's even harder. So it looks like the Vore animation is not designed for the bigger size because I am now entering his chest.
Oh.
Oh, it's floof. It's floof for. I'm at the floof in front of them. It's very silly. So yeah, the Vore animations may or may not work with the big models because of just, well, elevation differences.
Yeah.
Diving into the fluff. Fluff floor is a thing. It's a kind of a niche thing, but it is a thing. So there's some fluff floor.
Yeah. I think Charm had a command for that with the tail.
Yeah, actually, yeah. So that's the thing. The Quivern female has some breasty going. That's what they got going. It's clean, don't worry.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a little more obvious now that I made them fat. I can see it more easily.
Yeah.
Okay. Put in the animation. Okay. So while the big ones are nice to look at, the Vore animations work better at the smaller size. So let me actually switch over to one of the. I'll put out the smaller ones again. So there's obviously numerous animations we can check out with these guys, and we're going to try to check things out, and maybe we'll take suggestions too. And also, Nicholas asked, does this affect the grass version of the Fluffy Dragon? So the Fat mod only works with the specific variant they made it with. So, no. In most cases, no. I think the Vore animation pack, though I will say cosmetics sometimes work with the two packs, through the two mods. But no, the variants don't generally work. Like the Quivern variant, for instance. I do have the Quivern variant, though, because that one I think works with the Vore. So, yeah. But variants are generally going to be unique. They're unique models, technically, so they do not get affected.
Yeah, with like the Vore mod, it's easy since they're close enough to put the one animation to the alternate section, but they are different models. The Fat mod needs to edit things a lot more. Can't just copy that over.
Now, it would be nice if we had, like, thin versions of all these guys so we could do a comparison, but one thing I can demonstrate is, when I put this guy away, watch this carefully, watch what happens when I put him away. For a frame, they actually get thin for a frame when you put them away. So you can actually do it, so if you're curious what the difference is between fat and thin, here's thin.
Yes.
You can see it when I get them away. See that? Now, thin is just how they normally are, so, like, if you're wondering how the base model looks, it's that frame there. Actually, you know what? Even better. I can give you guys a better look at that, I think, if I just hit pause at the right moment.
If I remember, if we spawn a wild one, it might be thin. Let me do that just to check.
Okay, we have a nice open area without trees now to do that. But there you go. I also was able to freeze them as I was putting them away. So you can also
Oh, that one's jumping about, but it looks thin.
Oh, here we go.
Yep, there we go.
So there's a thin one by comparison. By the way, are my guys going to attack them if I send them out? Let's see.
That one's passive, so actually no, unless... Okay then. I think yours are set to attack on sight.
Okay, nope. I think my guys are slightly a bit aggressive. He saw another Quivern and was like, I'm not letting you eat my food. And destroyed them. Okay, how do I set them to be less aggressive? Let's see. I think don't attack. Don't attack. Will that tell them all to not attack, or do I have to def each one of them?
That should be for all of them.
Okay, go ahead and drop another passive Quivern. Let's do it downstairs so that we don't... this pose. Alright. Oh, whoa. My Quivern just did a fast turn. Okay, enough. He did a fast turn, tail whipped that guy, and knocked him away. Wow. So rude.
Down here, then.
Okay. This will be our little testy spot for... So, yeah, here's the default. I'm going to put this guy away and put him back out, so we can do a proper comparison of these two.
Yeah.
As you can see, the fat Quivern is definitely a lot heavier. They got a bigger belly. I think that's the main difference. Oh, wow. What are you doing, buddy? Push at him. And also a thicker neck and stuff. It's pretty good. Furthermore, will keep getting brighter. Yeah, I thought that too, actually, Wuda. See, all these words make me extremely hungry. How does the normal one look with the Vore animation? Oh, yes, we can test that, actually.
Oh,
let me go ahead. This actually sending out a passive version of each of these is a great way to test the Vore animations with the normal. So here's the normal. Let me show you the normal with the Vore animation. I can totally do that. So to do that, I need to press... Oh, yeah? What's up?
Passiveness is based on species, so some of them will just be aggressive because they're certain species.
Okay, so we're going to get into some fights. Where is he going? Alright, I'm going to go this way, I guess. Okay, J, no, clear, select, okay, good. No.
Come back here!
He won't leave, he's just leaving. He's just going. Okay, here. Okay, I got it now.
There you
go.
Hi.
Here's how it looks when you get eaten by a slightly fitter Quivern. Well, they won't be fitter for much longer if they do that. I was just a little clipping. You know what's funny? As I watched their thighs grow, I immediately went to their thighs.
Of course you did.
Here's yeah. So if you're curious, if you want a Vore belly without a fat belly, here you go. So I also immediately went to their thighs.
Yep.
And then they're just satisfied. There's as far as I can tell, the Vore animations don't have any like finisher, at least the ones we're looking at. We're not looking at literally every single one, because there's a few that are other Vore types. And of course that is interesting, but not for this video. Not appropriate for this video.
Yeah, not safe for stream.
But there's a lot of ones that are, so it's a nice mix of things. But yeah, so let me go ahead and no, let's so what about Beerus? So you guys might be wondering, what about Beerus? Can he get eaten? Technically he can, but it's a little weird.
Yeah, when you're not the host, it's a little weird.
So go. This is a good time to test that, actually. So go ahead and get eaten by it, and I'll show how that looks from the ground.
There we go. I'm getting eaten.
So you see, he's getting eaten, and here's the funny thing. See how Quivern's wandering around? So for this is a local animation, so only Beerus is seeing it. But what's funny is, since Quivern is walking away, that's glitching out the animation for him right now.
Yeah, it is spinning around. It is covering my screen.
And this is why I have to host.
Yep.
Because otherwise it gets really buggy.
Yeah, the Vore only works for the host, really. Wow.
Just a second.
Let me just end the animation early.
I don't even know where he wandered off to. I guess he can exist for now.
Yeah,
He's fine.
I can just capture him, so he's not in the way.
I wonder how long this guy will be here. This fated guy. So that's the Quivern shown off mostly, but there's a bit more I can show off for you guys. First off, let me make sure this guy's well fed. So if you're wondering too, if they have like half a saturation meter, they'll have like half the fatness and stuff. We could show all the fatness stages, but that's an awful lot of work, honestly. And we have plenty to show anyway, so we're not going to worry about that. But I will show a lot though. So let's see here. How do I? So there's other things you can do with a pal. For instance, you can pet them, right? So let's do that. Pet. Pet the fat. Too bad we're not petting his belly rolls, but that's okay. And we could also feed him technically. But he's not technically hungry. Here you go. Yeah,
No.
yeah. He definitely eats like somebody that would be fat.
Yeah, I dragged away the corpse.
And of course, thank you. And of course, there is writing. Oh, let me turn off the HUD again. My bad. Try to leave that off when I can. Good view. But yeah, they fly, so here's a flying animation. The belly's a little flat on the bottom when he's flying, but it's still funny. Let me go ahead and turn on the camera thingy. Oh yeah, there's something called self camera. How does that work? Oh, it doesn't work when you're writing. Okay. But what I can do is I can go back to keyboard controls. I may have attacked something. I don't know what I attacked. I attacked myself. Whoops. How did I do that? That seems like a mistake. Okay. In the process of just trying to get the camera working, I was doing attacks. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, when you do buttons while you're writing, you can do attacks.
This is okay. I forgot about this. I don't do much of that. So here's what the view... listen, I know that some people would appreciate this kind of angle, so there you go. This is what you look like if you looked up. You're like, there's a fat drake in the sky. I hope he doesn't land.
And then it stopped flying.
What? It's still fine. Oh, hey,
No.
I see. Oh, whoa, as they say. Okay, so I'm going to land this guy, and we will unhide the HUD for a second. I'm sorry if I'm a little slow at pressing all the buttons. There's a lot of buttons. There's F9, F1, Shift Y, J, G, hold G, tap H, hold H, Q, E, R. Yeah, anyways, there's a lot of mod commands. So you'll humor me if that takes me a second to get things organized. Actually, I'm kind of glad the Quivern fought the other Quivern, because then we got to see the fat Quivern fight a little bit. So, what other animation? So the cool thing is the camera mod can actually do animations, sort of. So if I were to like, I can do player animation, but I can do pals. So let's for instance, I can make them without using the beds. I could just make them go to sleep like that.
Snoozy Quivern.
Now I can look at him. This snoozy. Oh, okay, not very long snooze. That's okay. Maybe it's flat fur because they keep dragging the belly out of the ground. They smoothed it out. Which pal is your favorite? It's hard to say. I really do like Darina I have here, which is I forget their real name. What is it, Smokey?
I think it was Smokey.
Smokey. I wish Smokey was fat though. That'd be great. But they were added later, so they weren't part of the original project. Well, you did step on its tail. Oh, is that why? Let me try again. So. Okay, here, let me try this again. I'm going to make him go back to sleep. I think it'll... So sometimes the animations don't want to play a second time, but let's see. There we go.
Yippee. Oh, its head is still following you on my screen.
Yeah, I noticed that. It's detecting me in its subconscious.
So yeah, when it's like that, they're still activated following you with, like, head, but...
Yeah, because it's not a normal sleep animation. I'm tricking in a weird way. Now, there's not... This only has a small list of animations. There's more, apparently, but there's a few here. I can make them do work actions and stuff, too. If there's any cool animations that you think we should try with some of these pals and we're not doing it, please let us know. Also, Cosmo loves them. Alright, wake up. And I need to... What have I... Oh. I selected ride and the camera pan down to their belly. Okay, well. So I think I'm sleeping with... I think sleep and ride is happy at the same time right now. And I don't think it's supposed to. I see. Okay, then. I woke up. Okay. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm going back to this. So, what kind of work commands can they do? Let's see. Can they do watering? They cannot do watering. Can they? They could do happy, but that's just a little face thing. Can they? Okay, I can make them technically idle in the spa that we don't have.
Yep, they just sit down, I guess.
They still rotate though, so it's kind of funny.
I see.
Like, no, I want to look in front of... It's fine, I can...
It's trying to walk around, but it can't.
Yeah. But I can still do this. This... Why is it not working? This. Please? The controls are on. Okay, thank you. I had to turn it off and back on. It's a very glitchy camera. So it's fine. Ah! He's still trying to face away. How rude. Alright, fine. Pause. I guess we could actually place one of the spas again, actually. You want to do that?
Sure. I don't think I'll go to it since sanity isn't low, but I can do that.
Oh, I won't be able to, like, I can't tell them to go take a bath.
No, that's based on their sanity.
Oh, okay.
We have to walk them a bunch.
You're not insane enough to take a shower.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's their little happy animation when they're in the spa. So, let's see. Let me go ahead and unlock and... Let's see, let me just go ahead and put them away. Put them back out. So, let's do another... I like how the female one is just kind of hanging over here by the house. What you doing? You're running in place angrily. Okay. They had a very determined expression when they did that. Let's see. Now, what other animations do they possibly have? Can they do any work things? Can they cool? Can they shock? Oh, yep, they can definitely shock. That's not... Doesn't look like a work thing. That looks like a painful thing. But... Zip, zip, zip. Too bad that doesn't cause jiggles. So, yeah, it doesn't have all the work commands. Like, there's no, like, mining and stuff, so... It's a very limited list of animations that you can just run. But it's still nice.
Depends on the PAL, yeah.
But I mean, the animation list is really small, so I can't do many things with it. But that's okay. So, let's go ahead and put the Quivern away. I think we've seen a good deal. You chase their tail like a puppo. I guess these guys have a lot of idle animations. So, actually, wait. Before I put Quivern away, are there any more Quivern-based... No, okay. There's only one Quivern 4 thing to look at. I was just checking. Okay. So, let's actually go to the start of the list now that I've done an obligatory Vore near the start of the video thing. So, let's pull out some other fellas from the start of the list. And there will be more Vore we can do. Actually, wait. We're not done with Quivern. I just remembered. Technically speaking, there are 2 more Quiverns. Now, these guys here... So, this is Quivern Botan. And this is a normal Quivern, but he's in the most adorable sailor outfit. And this is a cosmetic for Quivern. And this is a different version of Quivern that has different stuff. And these are just...
regional variant.
These are not mods. These are just stuff that come out of the game. But, as you might be able to expect because of what I said... so, when it comes to the Vore mod, it will work with variants sometimes. So, let's demonstrate that with this guy. There's more! Oh, they're so cute! Okay, people are loving this. I'm glad. So, here's mint flavor... Now, let's do mint flavor Quivern.
Mint.
There. So, mint favorite Quivern can indeed eat me too. I bet they smell like mints inside.
I'm a big fan of the sailor outfit one. It's so adorable.
You know what I should do, actually? I'm going to restart the animation and do it again, because Oh. Why did he sunk into the ground? That's very strange. That's fine. Let's actually... Oh, he's still stuck into the ground. Okay, hold on. Let me just take him away and put him back up. Wonder why he sunk into the ground like that. Okay, so watch the belly when I do it this time. We're gonna do a belly view. We're gonna like watch for like the single. Yee. Yee. I like that the ground does de-render when I go underneath it. That way we can get these nice low town views, which I'm sure people like.
Yeah.
Such a wide stats they have because their belly is so big. Oh, and I guess I may as well show this too. If I go inside, you can actually find me sometimes. Sometimes the model completely disappears, and sometimes it gets in a weird position. There's me. I found. Well, there's some of me. Here's what happens to the model. So
yeah,
there's my arm.
Sometimes they just crumple up the model. Like,
there's my arms and legs, and no, there's my arms, and then my legs and tails. Like, look what happened here. It's very
okay.
Funny.
That's what happens when you only work with the arms at the gym.
Seems like the character can kind of phase out of existence at certain distances. We have the mod that makes things stop de-rendering when you get close to them is a little glitchy, so there's some stuff that still will try.
SpongeBob with the inflatable arms.
Alright, in that animation. So that's let's see, where'd the other one go? Right.
I think it wandered off to right over there it is. Let me bring it over.
Oh, it's fine. I'm coming over. It's fine.
Oh, already picked up.
Yeah, like 5 seconds after I said it's fine. Alright.
Delivery.
Okay, so obviously sailor uniform, adorable too. And I was really surprised this worked with the cosmetics, but it does.
Yeah, it's so adorable.
Sailor gotta eat too.
Yeah,
what's funny, sometimes the cosmetic ones are a little silly, but it's actually kind of fun. On some of them. Because this is not the only cosmetic-based pal that does Vore, actually.
Yeah.
Tucker, you're sometimes echoing. That's probably in Beerus's mic.
Oh yeah, because I use a mic and speakers, I don't use headphones, that's my bad. That's why I use push-to-talk.
Listen, hey, we'll get around to Chillet. Don't you worry, Chillet is part of this mod pack.
Look, we gotta save like the best till last, so that keeps everyone watching.
Quivern's really popular too, so he's a good start, I think, for the video.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you like to be at this angle? That's a good screenshot too. I want to ride in the belly. That is another way to ride these pals, I bet. Like ride them around. It'd be cool if you could like ride them around that way. What's weird is that sometimes these guys are falling to the ground after I leave the animation. Not a big deal, just something kind of weird happening. Okay. So that's all the Quivern stuff for now. Let me put them away again. Right. So we'll get around to Chillet, don't you worry. But let's go ahead and start from the box 1 instead of bouncing around. So let's start by pulling out Lamball. Now Lamball's pretty funny because Lamball just gets more wool, basically. This is so the fat mod of Lamball is wool. Just wool.
We're gonna need to share it. It's getting lost in the wool.
Can you spawn a passive Lamball? Is that possible? I think so.
I think Lamballs are passive, so...
They should be. So we can do a comparison.
Oh, actually, let's scarcely run away.
It's like, get it out of here! Actually, wait a minute. I just realized something. The containment chamber could be useful for this situation. Yeah. Wait, can you put a?
Oh,
Can the containment chamber be used on a pal you haven't caught?
I don't think so.
Okay, well, he's gone. All right, that's fine.
We could try and spawn it indoors so it has nowhere to run.
Deal. I'll bring this one. Okay, here's the indoors.
Okay, so there we go.
Oh, right. There's one glitch with the Big Pal project. If you notice the eyes of... So the eyes of not, like, fattened Lamball here, look at the not fattened Lamball's eyes. They're a little weird. Or is it just because they're blinking?
Yeah.
So sometimes the eyes glitch out for the basic models on certain things. For the Big Pal project... So, the Big Pal project... Part of the reason we're doing this video is partially as a treat for you guys for the donation drive. But also, we kind of wanted to cover these Palworld mods because of a very simple reason. The Big Pal project was something that was ongoing, being worked on last year, but then the whole team left, and the team leader tried to give it to people so that other people could see it, but nobody did. So basically, the Big Pal project mod is threatened by updates to the game to just break someday. It's one of those mods that will eventually just stop working, probably, because Palworld keeps updating. So that's another reason we're covering this now, before that becomes too much of an issue. Actually, it already has become a small issue. One of the pals is broken. So, only one, though, fortunately.
And it's pretty much just the textures, I think.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Or I think some of the belly model did screw up, but it's still somewhat...
I'll still show it to you guys. It's still pretty cool. But yeah, so... The Lamball difference is basically just, this is more floof. It was just funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in the corner now. Doesn't know what to do. Oh, maybe it's a moth. It's at the lamp.
They make cute paws. They do.
Actually, can you use the camera mod to make the wild Lamball pause?
Like, I'm outside somehow. I mean, technically I can, but it's not really necessary.
Okay, yeah, it's just gonna run off now. Bye, Lamball. Thanks for the work.
Let me feed this guy. There you go. And pet. Pet the ball. Lamball, but it's like a more bally Lamball than normal. And then we got the... what is the big one doing? Just lay him back now. Very good.
Yeah.
It's
Lamball.
Alright, next one we're going to check out is Cattiva.
Yes. They're chunky.
They're chunky. You just sat on the other one. You just sat on the other one. There he is.
There we go. They started moving now.
You're do calisthenics to like, yeah, the Cattiva's like, no, man, this is just winter weight. I'll work it off in like a week. Oops, I need to punch. So Cattiva, can we spawn one real fast? I think they just run away. But it's okay if they stick.
I think these are aggressive. That's
fine. Let's take a look. So here's what a normal Cattiva looks like.
Oh no, they will run away.
And they can run much faster than the fat ones.
Yep. Shall we bring that inside again?
Nah, it's fine. I got a good enough look. Are you gonna go through all cows? Not literally all. We're going through the ones that are affected by the mods.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and hey you.
Yeah, it's like I think 10, maybe 20 fat pals.
BD. I hope me having the HUD on a little bit is okay. Except for to keep turning it off over and over again. For the really prominent ones in the Vore mod stuff, I will make sure to turn off the HUD though. But yeah. Basically, the Big Pal project was done by multiple people, so you're still bouncing, by the way. It's funny. So
that's going to be a thing.
A lot of the pals were done by different people, so the way they were fattened is quite different sometimes. I like how they are working out, like they're pretending like, no, I'm not fat, I'm just,
Just be boned. Ignore the jiggle.
Okay, next is Chickipi. Look at him.
It looks like a chin.
It does look like a chin.
Peter Griffin chin.
Yeah. Oh, Lois, I just laid an egg. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing with this fat one. It's kind of funny. Nope. Berg said nope. And that one cried. You made her cry, Berg. Okay, so...
How could you?
Let's see. I gotta quickly look into this here. Oh! I forgot! Cattiva is actually part of the Vore mod. I gotta look at the readme a little bit more.
Oh, this is true, I believe.
I forgot that Cattiva was actually part of the Vore mod. Okay, we'll go back to Cattiva in a second. Let me first, feed this guy.
Yep.
What the heck are you doing?
It's back in the ground, because feeding chickens.
I shall hide in your chin.
Chin to chin. Should I spawn a regular one?
Oh yeah, you can compare it. I think people can kind of tell what they modified on this guy, but let's go ahead and spawn a normal one.
There it is. It's running.
Oh no! This is one of the creepy ones. Look at it. Look at his face, everybody.
Oh no!
It's a creepy pasta Chickipi. It doesn't have eyes at all. So yeah, the Big Pal Project does something. That might be one of the things that the mod does is broken, because it's, if you look real closely, by the way, there actually are eyes, I think, but...
Oh yeah, you can just compare it with that corpse. That will stop them running away.
Yeah, you can see there's still eyes, but it's barely. So I think that the eyes disappearing on the basic ones might be part of the Big Pal Project starting to break with, because updates are happening about it. So...
Yeah.
Again, this mod is kind of unfortunately a ticking time bomb, which is why I'm giving you guys an encapsulation of the mod in case it stops working completely later.
Yeah, this is a good, archival of what the mod does.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and put those guys away. So I forgot that Cattiva actually has Vore going on, so I think it's going to be one of those where the big one doesn't look as good, but let's go ahead and, just in case... actually, wait, let me add to my inventory. Or my party.
Oh yeah, party would be easier.
It makes it a little easier to keep them around. It also lets me check their hunger meters easier. Let's see if they're, are they good? Oh yeah, that's right, if you have this here, they just eat it. Right. They are max... Okay, so, you wouldn't think that Cattiva would have a Vore animation, but they do. So, let's go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Okay, clear targets, and then... There. Now, Cattiva doing Vore. This is a bit of a size difference, obviously.
Size difference is nice. Small bread, big prey. Nom nom nom.
Whoop! It's very
Whoa, very big. Yeah.
You can put this guy up as a barricade.
Yeah, I think the
Fat Mod makes it a little silly, but it's fun.
Yeah, Fat Mod makes it a bit silly with the proportions.
We can, of course, check it by throwing a normal one out.
Yes.
Now, hopefully their eyes aren't broken. Well, they are a little bit broken, but that's okay. I don't think anybody's going to be looking at their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, very silly animation. But it's kind of fun.
I could probably spawn it far enough so that way it doesn't detect us, so it won't run away right away.
You can look at this guy's eyes. His eyes are pretty... Look how smug this guy is. When you just got finished with Thanksgiving dinner. This is the face.
When you just got a nap off the meal.
Thank you, boys. Said the good thing the Main Street previews there. These are badly timed ads. Don't worry, we'll see the Vore animation again in a minute.
Yeah.
Badly timed ads are basically what happens on this channel. The ads breaks are always when I'm trying to say something or something.
Hey, if you don't want ads, subscribe.
Don't forget, you can always subscribe. Look how much he shrinks down the moment I leave. Oh, where's he going?
Yeah, don't forget to use your Twitch Prime.
That's a prime idea. Now, where did you go? Cattiva wanted to kill that sheep like instantly.
I'm over here.
Okay.
I'll spawn it like over there.
You know, I think you maybe do have to tell each one individually stop attacking because he's doing that. There we go.
Ah.
Okay, now he's calmed down.
There he is. He's over there. It's not detected us yet.
Okay, I'll try to grab him before that happens. Oh, I was good at that if my guy just runs at him. Okay, got him.
There you go.
And his eyes aren't broken, so here's what it looks like with the Vore without the fat.
Yeah, no fat mod.
I like how he stretches up to eat my feet. It's still silly. Yep.
Still silly, but less so.
It's good silly though. There we go. You're good. Thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna look at this. You have the document too, right, Beerus? You have the organized text document. I gave it to you. Earth to Beerus? I guess I lost Beerus, guys. Beerus. Well, we lost him, everybody. Okay, moving on.
What?
Hi. I lost you for a second, I think.
Yeah, I needed to kind of buff him real quick, so...
Oh, okay. I'm going to ask you, could you look at the text document and make sure, like, the Vore animation, the ones I wrote down as Vore animations, just, if I run into if I'm checking a fat pal that also has a Vore animation, just point out to me in case I miss it.
Okay.
But now we're going to look at, Lifmunk now, who is, of course, a little cute thing that has a belly now. They're very small, aren't they? Even the big one is not that big. Okay, let's lift it up. Good, they seem happy about that. So, Lifmunk here, I think they mostly changed to just the belly. They're so small. Let's see. Hehe. Even if they are, here's some chicken I have randomly because of the other things. There you go. Now, I could try to make them display multiple... Oh, I guess I could... I probably should, actually, put them... Let's see. How does the camera mod recognize if they're standing in front of me? I think that it does. Let me make sure.
Maybe?
Let's see. One way to find out. No, I think I have to have it out. Yeah, I have to have it out. Okay. I was realizing that I should check a few more animations on some of these guys. So let's do this. Yeah, Lifmunk isn't super exciting, but it's cute. Let's go ahead and take the big one of it, and let's also take a Cattiva, because I think those are probably both pretty good. and a Lamball for the heck of it. And what we're going to do with all these guys, so let's look at the Lifmunk. So I'm taking the big one. Oh yeah, I do have this ability.
Oh, yes.
But unfortunately, they don't have fat when I do that. If you didn't know, Lifmunk has a submachine gun.
Yep.
Anyways.
Because why not?
So, with Lifmunk, what I'm going to do is he's very angry looking. Yeah, angry he is. Alright, so, Lifmunk, I'm going to give him the command with the menu to do... Let's see. Let's have him sleep. Oh, that's cute. Sleep with your belly.
Oh.
And then, let's have you... water? Can't water, okay. Idle and Spa, what's that look like? Well, he refuses to let me see, but... And then... Electric Shock! Oh, it didn't work. Reset. Then... Electric Shock! Oh, that's just mean. That's not a funny animation at all. Okay, so let's switch to Cattiva again. And let's have Cattiva take a nap. Actually, let's get them shocked. Ah!
Oh no, how could you shock them?
Hit butt. That's a very cat thing to do. Just show butt. Yeah, just sleep into my belly. That's good. I do like how the head falls because it's not the proper animation. Technically how I triggered it. It's quite funny. Okay. So basically, we're going to go through these. We're going to see fatties, and then throughout that, we're also going to see Vore here and there. Wait, they have rolling action. No, that's me. Never mind. I was wondering what that was. Do you have a good idle animation? Oh, that's their idle and spa, apparently. They do the calisthenics.
Probably splashing water of themselves. Stretch.
You shake your butt at me. That's funny. They roll? Well, they have plenty of them. Oh yeah, let's see if Lamball's animations are interesting for those two things too. Aw.
Oh no!
Okay, Sleepy.
Chocolate sheepy. Feetsy.
Alright, good. Feetsy. Good. And then... Idle. I do like how whenever I tell them to either don't... It's kind of the same as sleep animation, just a little more wiggly. I guess you can't do much with a Lamball's animation. They're kind of simple.
Yeah, it's just round.
It's round. Animate the round. Okay, next up is a fun one. I think Foxparks is... Foxparks is the closest we're going to get to a nice feral fatty canid. So... I mean, because that's what they are. So... Now, I don't think Foxparks has any animations for the Vore stuff. I'm looking. I don't think so.
What I'm saying?
But let's take a look at the Foxparks, because they're great. Actually, this is a good time to... You know, I have this really silly idea. The camera mod is kind of clunky, but you know what I could do? I just had a thought. I could just, like, leave a Cattiva out, and then I could go in their belly, and then the camera is a lot better for free camming. At that point, I could free cam other creatures. I'll do that. It's actually very simple. I just have to, I'll just let myself get eaten again here. And in the process of that... I'll let you guys watch that while we type, because it's cute. Boop! Okay. But now I can go over here. See, I can use the camera to, like, look at the other guys. So, Here's Foxparks. You could tell they did more than just the belly on this guy. Yeah, I'll start free camming this way. This is actually easier.
That works.
This is a very good free cam. But I have to use this free cam, I have to be Vore. That's basically the catch. So.
Hey, as long as it works.
It works just fine. Yeah, I like Foxparks. Oh, he's coming over like, oh, what'd you eat? Oh, whatever.
I like the little fire feetsies.
I like the plop. His butt is big.
Plop, yes.
And that's the big one, and then here's a small one over here. Which, they're technically the same fat size, it's just their bottle size is different. So, actually, Beerus, can I see you do animations with them? Like, if you fed them, can I watch that?
Sure.
Okay, feed a Foxparks.
Okay, let me go put it in my inventory.
Because I could just free cam while you do that. Oh.
There we go. Pete, let's... Oh yeah. There you go. Have some mutton.
Heat.
Oh, nice and happy. And let's do pet. Yay.
Yeah, we're just fine. The face looks chubby. They might. Let's actually summon a basic Foxparks and compare these. I didn't do that. I admittedly didn't do that with Leafmunk, but...
that was the big one. Oh, hey, I can... Okay, you can pet them while they're walking out normally.
Yeah, you can.
Hey.
So let's spawn a basic Foxpark so people can compare.
Okay.
It's funny that the Vore animation pack guy made a great free cam, but the independent free cam mod is actually really clunky.
There it is.
I can chase her with the free cam.
Go free cam.
You won't get away. Is he trying to get away from my free cam? I can't tell.
No, that's just the pathing.
Oh no, he's phasing. Okay, so a normal Foxparks, there we go, is nice and lean and sleek, as you can see. Not like our Foxparks. Oh, there's an egg here. That's neat.
Yeah, you can just find them in the wild.
How far can you go with the free cam? I don't know, but
Let's not test the limits.
Yeah, I'm not really interested in finding that out. I'm more interested in focusing on stuff like this. But yeah, so you saw how sleek and the Vulcan shape of the Foxpark is, and so this is not that. Oh, he stopped in the camera. Can you use the free cam animation thing to make them do animations? I'll free cam that too. So go over to one of them, and so hit F9, and then hit 1-3 to scroll tabs, and you'll get to a tab that says animations. Then you can click that part of the menu to scroll down, and then you can tell you have to have it in your party though.
Okay, needs to be in my party.
Sorry to make you do more of this stuff. I just realized that if I'm in free cam mode, this works way better.
Yeah, I've not used the free cam yet, so let me just figure this out.
Yeah, take your time.
F9.
I don't know what animations they have, but sleep and shock and spot always work, and you'll have to send them back out to reset animations. Whoa!
Where is it? There we go. Which animation?
Another advantage should be free camming is it automatically turns out the HUD for me, which is very convenient.
Oh, that's player animation. Whoops. I didn't scroll down enough. Oh no. Oh, there's some rhino beans. Yeah, I set my animation to none, but oh, there we go.
Where did I go? Oh wait, I'm eating. I forgot.
Yeah, you're eating.
Oh, I under-eaten. Oh, the animation ended. Yeah, so the animation does have an end if you wait a really long time. Okay.
Yep. I'm trying to. How do I move the mouse without in game?
Oh, like I said, if you click the menu, it locks to the menu. And then
I can't click the menu because it's limited.
Move the mouse move the mouse over to the menu, and it will stop moving.
There we go. I just had to close and reopen it.
Okay.
I didn't spar. There we go.
Well, hold on. Let me get eaten again. Let me just fix that.
I don't know. I need to pause it.
Okay, or... No, it's fine. Where you at?
I'm here. It's just moving about a bit.
It is.
It's walking about. But I didn't spar.
Which one is in your party? I don't actually know.
I think it's the bigger one.
Okay. So yeah, try sleep.
Oh, what? Wrong one again. I scrolled up.
That's playing. I'm trying to get Beerus to do things, and all he's doing is sleeping on the job.
Let me just... Oh, it was that one.
You're right, their face is chubby. Looking like, wow.
Okay, let's do it right this time. Let's do it right. Power animation, sleep.
He's there we go. Looking at me. Which one is sleeping? Oh, okay, watching.
Yeah, look at him.
Oh, I'm not. He's not actually sleeping.
Oh, not for you?
It must be a local animation then. Okay.
Yours were playing for me, so it's looking like mine isn't playing for you.
Try calling him back out, and then doing the animation again. You kept pressing the wrong button, so maybe that glitch staying out for me. But just try to make him sleep now.
He should be sleeping.
Nope. I guess it doesn't work that way. That's okay.
Yeah, I guess it only works if the host is doing it then.
Or if he's or if he's playing the real animation.
Yeah, it's like, it is playing for me, but not for you.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the Vore mods, only really host working.
Yeah, it's okay. Let me go ahead and get a Foxparks to...
Now I put him back in base.
Okay, I'm gonna use the bigger one because it's easier to look at him.
Okay.
I'm leaving Cattiva out just to use as a Vore. Just a Vore free cam host.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, so you... Yeah, the middle of this camera is like... It's a little clunky. It's like a lot of clunky, actually. That's okay. Sleep. No, not you. That's the wrong one! See, you walked away. Bang, you're asleep. Alright, let's see. Let's try it again. Come down here. I think I basically just targeted the wrong one because he's in the way. It's kind of funny. Okay. Can you sleep? Oh gosh, that's cute. But okay, I wanna... While he's sleeping, if he stays asleep, let's see if he does. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Characters sleep and awaken them before... Oh, okay. Can't open that with that. Okay. Okay, now they're awake. Wait, come back! Okay. Now go over to Sleepy Boy. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's over here now. Okay.
Oh, yeah, he's next to you.
It's Sleepy Boy. Butt and Sleepy. Good angle. I am not ashamed to admit that, and you know I'm right. Okay. It's in the animation. And pull out the next group. Oh, right! So Foxparks does have a thing it does. Unfortunately, this doesn't work with the fat model either. The fat model, because like if I do it... Well, watch. Here's its ability. It's not working. Okay, hold on. Is that because it's too big? Maybe it's just like you can't use the ability on this one because it's too big. Let's try this one.
If I remember, the ability just are you holding it?
I am. He walks over to me and he doesn't work.
It should be working. You got the saddle, so...
I do, yeah. Foxparks, this is kind of awkward looking. Alright,
There you go, I got one.
Oh, okay, well anyways, here's what happens when it works. For some reason it doesn't work for me. I don't know what that's about. But here's what happens when you, Wait, maybe... Oh, I just realized something. Okay, let me try now. Let me try now. Let me try... Nope, that's still broken. Weird. Anyways, but yeah, you hold them like that. Now they don't work in fat mode, unfortunately, so they will go thin when you do this. But you hold them like this. So yeah. Oh yeah, yes. Definitely the frame rate likes that. Very a lot.
You're welcome.
All right. Next we'll do Rubi. Okay, we're actually gonna... There's a lot to go through. Oh, right, they're the ones that are kind of like a deerling, but they're fiery.
Yeah.
Hello, Epic. Haven't missed much. We're going through things. Haven't missed a whole lot. But anyways, fat deer, fat deer, fat deer. Let's see, are you actually fat? Like, fully fat? Saturation values should be full on them, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, they are on my screen.
Oh, right. I should go in your belly. That's right. I like how you walked over to me, remind me. Because then I can... Character reference pass is invalid. Oh, whoops, it is. No. No. No, clear that. It's a little picky how it grabs the list. There. Okay. Got it. Meow! And so they're gonna do that. And while I do that, we can look at fat deers at different angles now. So I think I gave him a chubby face and a nice belly. And I'm pretty sure they've upped things in the back a little bit.
Yeah, that definitely looks upped. They got some cake.
Deer should not eat cake. Or maybe they should.
Everything should eat cake.
Yeah, the free cam is useful too because I can go under the ground. Would you mind if I have you pull them in and out for me? Okay, bye, Dirk. How's everybody doing, by the way? Hopefully well. Also, I like how Leggy Boy Tim said my butt. I guess you would be looking at legs, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I can put them in.
Oh, but actually, before you do that, I was going to say, could you... Oh, you know what? I'll come back out. I'll come back out. Take the big one out.
Okay, big one. That's a small one. There we go.
Okay, I'm just going to make it do some animations for me. Oh,
okay.
It needs to be in my party for that. There. Do. Meow. Let's start with sleep. I can use this to actually zoom in and out now. I can look at this guy at different angles. If I can get used to how the zooms are. Fat deer seat. That's how they do it. It's amazing how the actual dedicated camera mod is kind of bad, but the camera that instantly exists with the Vore mod is actually really good. That should just be they should just add that as a standalone thing. Lock your character, and here's a great free cam now. Anyways, EP boy. let's keep going. I need to fix my camera again, right? It doesn't auto reset. I have to press that button. Okay. So now we'll wake them back up. And one more animation we can do. Well, the small one's usually kind of boring, but let's see. Oh, that's not boring. That's cute. They did a little full. They loafed. Guys, they loaf.
Hey,
There's that
loaf.
red loaf. That red loaf. Hehehe. That quad's my beloved. Yes, boss. Very true. Okay, I'm gonna put him back away. Ah, where'd the other one go?
I put you back in. I put you back in because you wanted only the big one out.
No. Oh, there you are. Oh, thank you. Okay. I was like, where's the other Ruby, though? I was confused.
Yeah, it was in my box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you wanted me to remove them. Yeah.
Right. Just leave them at... I guess just leave them at the base when I'm doing... Okay, so next group is going to be interesting. So I'm going to go ahead and... You know what? From now on, instead of the small ones, we're just going to do the big ones just to save a little time. And then be a little less.
Okay.
Fast. So here's a male and a female Vixie. They have different variations, these ones. We'll find out once they decide to stop merging.
Yep, they take a bit to activate.
Or you just escalate the process. That works. Whoop. How do you throw it? You threw it backwards. There we go. Let's put them over here.
There we go.
Wait, how do I... Yeah, same button. Okay.
Yeah, same button.
So they floof, they butt, and they belly. And
yep.
I don't know what the difference is between the genders, so we'll have to figure that out.
This one's the female one.
I think they have... Okay, here, let's... Alright.
Pick them both up and compare, I suppose.
I mean, I'm seeing it at completely different angles. Let me see. I think one of them has more of a butt, but I'm not sure. It's hard to tell because, you know.
Yeah, I might be.
Well, let's see. That's... Yes, I think the female has more butt.
A slight bit, yeah.
I think that's the main difference. Oh, thank you, Abby.
That modeler had his focus.
Oh, females! They have butts, more butt than males do, I guess. That's the rule. That's the difference between the genders?
More cake.
I feel like cake is universal, but okay. But yeah, let's go ahead and let me get Ethan, and we can play some basic animations. Okay. Cattiva, there we go. Okay, now I have a good free cam. Hit the sit. Their butts are just going out really far. That's very funny.
Yep.
Flap. It's so silly. It's almost really the female one, right? I'm not sure, actually. Because my HUD's turned off. But...
Let's check. Yeah, that's the female one.
The cats getting fed a lot today. They're very useful. I appreciate them. Maybe I should pull out the Quivern for the Vore thing, because then everybody will be happy because it's Quivern.
Yeah.
You want to go ahead and pet and feed one of them for me.
Okay. This one's the closest to me.
They're both running away for some reason.
Yum yum yum.
Yay!
Oh, little tippy taps on the floor. It's a pet. Hey.
And I'll test the sleep animation. Whoop. Let me just slip out of my cat first.
Cat casually slip out.
Okay, let's go ahead and I'll pull out a Quivern to have as the fella that's going to be used for that process. So let's see. Okay. So. Oh right. I always forget. I gotta put in my party. So yeah, there's a lot to show off basically, and I hope you guys are having fun. Please let me know if you are having fun. But we'll tell this guy go ahead and get some sleep. Hee. Don't take this the wrong way. It's just funny. A lot of the quadrupeds, the way they plop down their butts to sleep is kind of funny to me.
I mean, that's how quadrupeds do.
Oh, look at this! They jump in the feet.
Oh, right, they try and parkour and jump with you, so...
They're having very active dreams.
Yes.
Oh, could you spawn us a Vixie soon so we can compare?
Oh yeah, forgot about spawning wild ones.
If I tell them to idle, they have a nice little set. Oh, it's okay. We probably should have done that with the previous two. But we can do that real fast.
So that one's running away.
So I'll just go show you guys the Vixie real fast. Let me just cut it off.
Yeah, I need to spawn these out a bit further away.
Wow, yeah, look at how more demure the normal size Vixie is.
Yeah.
The comparison is worth doing. It's kind of fun.
Yes.
None of top Quivern. This is fair. Okay, so let me go ahead and pull out.
You wanted
let's do a Rubi. We did Foxparks. We did show and spell one of those. But how about a Rubi?
There you go.
I'll put them in my party too, so they come along. Okay. Hello.
Oh no, you allowed them.
Wow, you did a big jump. Oh, this is a good comparison. Yep. They're running side by side, so this works out. So yeah, my deer is much fatter than your deer. So you can see the difference pretty easily there.
Yeah, maybe that's why they're running away, because your deer is bigger. They ate the other deer.
They probably could. Okay. So next we'll have Depresso, which is a very funny name for a creature.
Yes.
Depresso is... If they're depressed, they must be depressed eating.
Yeah, stress eating.
They have a really funny... I was looking at this the other day. They have the most ridiculous ability. I'll show you by putting them in party. Okay. So, Depresso's ability is, when activated, Depresso drinks a massive amount of energy drinks, causing its movement speed to increase for a limited time. Don't do that. That's not very safe. Yes, let's see here. So, Depresso, I'm going to go ahead and do some animations of him, this time myself. Pet. He looks so happy about it.
Yay!
Oh, now he was happy. He looks so unimpressed with the petting.
He was undepressed for like 5 seconds.
Well,
he was just pressed. Presso.
This
for
is
like 4 or 5 seconds.
I forgot self-camera. It's kind of like a second-person view, I guess. It's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Then I can, of course, tell him, hey, go sleep. He'll do it. It's a very strange belly. Interesting. That's just how a little bit when they sleep it looks like. Okay. I'll look at some of these with more detail than others. Depends on how popular I think they are. On that note, Cremis. Also known as bootleg Crisovs.
Cremis.
This one has a male and a female version, and I think it might also have some Vore animations, maybe? No. Maybe?
I don't see it.
No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh.
No.
Okay,
Yes, Cremis solves.
I think I found the same button modeler as last time.
I think we can tell the difference between these two.
Where's the other one? I actually missed. Where'd they go? That one I could tell one thing about. Okay, yeah, the male is...
Significantly less cake.
A little bit smaller.
Yeah?
That's very silly. I'll feed.
That is an absurd difference.
It is a very absurd difference. It's to the point where it's not... It's just kind of funny at that point. Rika. Wait, hold on. Rika. Oh, there you go. Also, I like how some of you guys in the chat proved me right that just having Quivern out is enough to make everybody just really happy. just omnient Quivern energy is enough.
Quivern is just yes.
Okay, I'm gonna get eaten by Quivern again, which I'm sure people will like. Oh, this is the big one. I should take out the small one that does the animation better. There we go. Here, select, Ming, Da. And you guys can watch it one more time. How about a front? I never did a front view. Yeah. Okay, so would you like to spawn a Cremis that is normal so we can compare? No. Here's Duffin. He had a 5-second loaf. Also, Grivor said, "Whoa!" And the other advantage of me using Quivern to do the free cam is that means I'm going to get the Quivern Vore animation over and over again, and I will show that off for you guys at different angles. Why not? Oh, you're such a look at them, but they're such a buttercream. That's what they are. The little paw animation, I just can't, especially when they're fat. Where'd you go, Beerus? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, just standing on the bed.
Okay, spawn me a Cremis.
Okay.
I can't believe we've already been streaming for 3 hours.
Oh. Wait, let me spawn one further away.
Here he goes. They're, honestly, they're pretty floofed, but yeah, you can tell their main body is a lot smaller.
No, that one's running too. Hey.
It's okay, I'm free camming. I can keep up just fine.
Okay.
So there's a comparison for you. We're starting to get a little population down the road. I just noticed that.
Yeah, but they all go to one spot.
So yeah, there's quite a bit of a difference between these guys.
Could probably just catch all of them to free up the space.
Wow, so acrobatic for being so fat. Alright, you could if you want to. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna add one of these guys into my party. This one, I guess. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna give it the animation thing. So let's do that. Oh, that's the sleepy animation. That's a cute. Hunkered and bunkered. Look how the head still moves though. It's very funny. You just walk over and you just find this, and it's like, what the heck am I looking at? What is this? Good. If they add on spa, what do they do? They just kind of float a little bit. Okay. Ah! I didn't mean to shock you, Quivern. How did that happen?
No! Why would you do this to Quivern?
Poor Quivern.
No.
That's what I meant to do. I'm sorry to you, but I just want to see what the animation looks like. It's okay. It's a simulated animation. I'm not actually shocking them. It's a camera effect.
Sorry, but you're gonna have to turn in your Quivern license.
Oh no. Okay. Next we have Daydream. Right. So Daydream might have. Nope. Okay. Daydream has a male and female version. So Daydream floats, so it's actually pretty easy to get like different angles on them. This is the male. They're having a sit, and so the male is that, and then the female is flat, very flat. Okay, what's the difference? Is it butt again? Is it butt again? That's the go-to at this point. No, actually, the butts are about the same. What's the difference?
I think it's boobs.
Does this one have boobs? Let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah. There's like some extra.
Like a.
Why are they explicitly avoiding my view? Okay, there we go.
I don't know.
Yeah, they have boobs. Okay. That's a much more sensible female variant.
Yeah.
Oh, the chest fluff is actually... Do they even have chest fluff, the female? Yeah, they do. It's just... Yeah. Okay, so, Alright, I'm gonna go get eaten, and you can, Where does the distance have to be at? There. Let's do a cinematic sunset nom. There we go. Cinematic sunset nom. That's very cinematic. Good. That feels almost artful. Okay, so with these daydreams, would you like to give them a feed and pet?
Sure. Let's go over this one. There's the menu. Feed.
Hard to catch. Toothy. You got that one tooth.
Let's do a pet.
What are you doing? What was that? Okay, it's a little more normal. Okay, that's more normal that time.
Yes, because I pressed the push to talk key, which crouched me, I think.
Oh, and also you were bouncing, so it looked like you were doing something really bizarre with that daydream.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm bouncing for you for some reason. I really don't know what that's about.
I'm not sure either. Et voila! Hey there, Cass.
Oh,
Okay.
it's getting a bit dark.
It is. We're gonna have nighttime in this, so that's okay. We'll survive.
Eventually.
Look, I opened a menu. Hello, I'm in your back. Okay. Let's see. Eventually it will get dark. Maybe I'll have Beerus put down streetlights or something. It won't last long, though. We have a very short night cycle. It's just that we've been at this for so long that... Well, that's all. That's why.
And want me to spawn a daydream?
Oh. Yes, that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and let you spawn a daydream. There's
you go. One down there.
That's what a normal one looks. Oh, they're not attacking. They're not doing anything. Okay, I can actually like compare them easily.
Okay, they're just passive.
So you can see the difference. And if I had the female one, there'd also be boobs, and this one doesn't have that. So okay, there's chilling. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
okay. Got spooked. Yeah.
It's you spooked right then.
No, I think they...
See.
I don't know what spooked it, but they got spooked.
Can a daydream dream? Important questions. Oh, it's like hiding itself. Whoa. It's rolling. It curls up into a floofy galaxy thing. That's neat. Are there any, by the way, any of the pals I'm pointing out, if they have special abilities I should use, let me know. This one has Dream Chaser, and I don't know what that is, so I can't activate it, so.
The only relevant ones are going to be, like, the ones you ride, really.
That makes sense. And one spot. Okay, let's go to the next one.
Yeah, their ability, I think that just... Even if they're not the active member, they'll follow you if they're in your party.
This is a full stream filler, by the way. We're done with page 1 of 4. Page 4 is not as big, though.
Yep.
Well, we're almost done. This is the last one for page 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'll spend a little more. I'll spend a little more time on what I feel like might be the more popular pals. So, anyways, here are the. Honestly, these guys make me think of Daydream. They're very similar. Floppy. I mean, they look different, but they're kind of doing the same floaty thing. So,
yeah.
Floppy. Don't copy that, Floppy. And of course, male-female variant. So, boobs or butt? What is it?
Probably boobs.
The male. Okay, let's see.
That one's male. I think the female is boobs.
Here, let me get you to this. Will make it easier to tell. I'll go into belly, then I can look at things more easily.
Or at least the top half of the belly, maybe?
I'll give you guys different views of this Quivern eating over and over again. I know this is what you want.
It's hard to tell.
Okay, over here. Yeah, so I guess it's like we have to figure out the difference then. So here's which floppy is by the house right now? Is it male or the female?
That one's the male.
That's the male. Well, it doesn't have boobs, and it has a fairly sized butt and a lot of belly hang. They really wag their butt when they float.
Yep.
Oh no, this one has boobs.
Yeah.
The female has boobs.
Boobs.
Okay, I don't know how I missed that the first time. Oh. I realized something, but it's actually okay.
No?
I knew I forgot something at the start of this video. And I did. But it just means that I will have to download this video and edit it. It's all good.
Okay, then. Right, it's probably in the disclaimer, right?
Yes, we spoke a disclaimer, but I forgot to put up the actual image.
Yeah.
We spoke a disclaimer to the stream before the video. That's what I mean. But the video itself, no. So I'll put it at the start of the video. That means I'll have to do a little edit. It's okay, I have a little time. I can do that.
Yeah, that's an easy edit, I think.
Though it will be on a 6-hour video, so the encode time will be... I think at this point, at least. It's going to be a big video.
True.
It's okay. It's manageable. So let's see here. Let's go to the next one.
Okay.
Yes, my bad for not putting up the official announcement image for the stream, but I think for the stream it's not... It's really more important for the YouTube video. So, a post edit is completely acceptable for that. Now, let's see. Okay, next one will be... Actually, wait. Could you pull out a random floppy?
Oh, yeah. You want the basic one? Let me spawn out.
Yeah.
And...
Why are you always in such a weird place? Every time I look for you, I can't find you.
There we go. It's over by the cliffs. And it's flying away.
Cut it off. I'll cut it off then. Here we go. So yeah, normal floppy is not fat as you might expect. They're like this. They still very much wiggle their butt though. Whoop, there they go. Okay, so the next one I pulled out is the flower one, Brisla. Which
yeah.
I think their base viney part is fatter as well as they have a belly. I'm gonna get you Quivern. Oh no, Quivern, you're in the ground. I'll need to fix that later. Key. The butt. Fat plant. Salads are supposed to be low in calories, not this one. What a Quivern Osina. I'm just like making people sip for Quivern over and over again. So let's go ahead and spawn a Brisla that's normal so we can actually... I'm not actually sure what the complete differences are in there. And then maybe you could hop down from the roof. You're acting like a cat. Get down from the roof and go pet the
No! Oh, fine. I'll go pet her.
I just realized I basically tell you to pet a thorn. A thorn Pokemon.
Ow!
A thorn... Ow,
Oh, yeah. Only if I crouch, I go floating for some reason.
Are they like an octopus? I don't know. Just it looks like they could stare things underneath them.
There you go.
So, audience, what are your favorites that we've seen so far of the fatties?
Quivern.
Yeah, I know, but like I said, that's why I said favorites. Okay, spawn
Okay, so Quivern and one more.
Spawn me a Brisla.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh,
I think I won't bother with this.
crashed.
Oh, apparently don't spawn me a Brisla.
Well. Yes, you might have to spawn one yourself.
Okay, I'll spawn one myself. Why is the sun red? Okay, it's fine.
I'm just loading back up.
Quivern and the spacey one. The Daydream, the one that has Galaxy Floof. It seems a visitor is heading towards the base. Uh-oh, social interaction.
Oh,
Foxparks,
no, a merchant.
Yes. Let's see here. Okay, I'll spawn a Brisla myself. Let's do it. Okay, so here's what a normal one looks like. So, they're running away because that's what they always do. Now, when it gets dark, you might ask yourself, how are we going to do the showcase when it's dark? I'm not sure. I just know night is very short. The thing is, though, night's very short, but dawn and dusk aren't. Those are kind of dark, too. But anyways, yeah. So it looks like a normal Brisla is just as fat for their body, like the lower body part. But so the only difference really is that they added a belly for the fat one.
Yeah. Hopefully that's all, fix me jumping about.
Yeah, do you need another link, or do I need to get a new code, or is it the
No.
same?
No, the code's still the same.
Okay.
Because we haven't stopped the server.
Did you light up the inside nicely? Could I go in there for light?
Well, I think it was decently lighted. I put down some ceiling lamps and stuff.
Okay, good enough for me, I guess.
This side isn't. Yeah, lights don't really reach that far this side.
Is there any, like, industrial light you could just plunk down? I don't care if it looks aesthetic or not, just a light. I don't know if that exists. So anyways, next is Gobfin. There he is.
And campfire should work outside.
That's a bit lighter.
Let me
Gobfin's pretty cool. Gobfin, I think they did a good job making him fat. I think he made maybe fat tail, a little more fat in the head, and of course belly. What is that animation? Oh, okay, you're fixing your hair. But you have a fin. That's fine, I guess. Sibelyx will probably beat them. Maybe. Oh. Gobfin is very interesting. Everybody's interested in this.
There you go. Oh, the campfire's got a lot of range.
Oh, that'll do. Thank you. That'll fit it. Okay, Gobfin. So, it says required kindling, though. I hope it doesn't go out.
Oh no, unless for cooking on the fire.
Oh no, it's social interaction, man.
Don't worry. There we go.
The visitor has left the base. Wait, what's this? What's going on here?
Yeah, no social interaction here. Ooh. Don't worry.
Look at the street real fast. You did something weird again.
Oh no, what happened?
This is very pretty, though.
Oh, somehow that's still in the air.
Goodbye, rainbow sphere rave machine. Have a good journey into space.
Right, I think Quivern might have stepped on the campfire.
Oh no! Quivern! Listen, everybody thinks you're hot, but you didn't have to take it that literally. Where's he going? He's like, I'm going inside. Okay.
Run away from the fire.
Oh, the visitor wasn't a Redamon. Yeah, this is a Redamon only place. I don't know why the human showed up. It's very silly. He doesn't belong. But yeah, the Gobfin though. Let's go ahead and see if I can't. Well, I don't know what Quivern's doing. Quivern, what are you doing? Quivern is just running everywhere, and I'm not even sure why. Alright, well, what eats it inside?
I'll put them out and back in and see if that fixes them running about.
Watch the butt! Oh, never mind. I was getting eaten, but that's fine.
Oh, sorry. I didn't notice you were inside. I couldn't see.
I told everybody to watch the butt, and then you ruined it. It's okay now.
No.
Well, he's going back. He's going back inside anyway, so.
Okay.
That's just what he wants to do.
I'm surprised they're not sleeping.
Watch the butt.
It's not dark enough to sleep yet.
Honestly, it's not even necessarily butt. It's like tons of tail base. Okay, so. Let's see. Where is Gobfin? Oh, there he is. So, would you mind getting Gobfin over to the fire and then petting him?
Okay.
He's definitely a little gremlin, isn't he? There you go. Is Quivern just gonna block the door of his fat ass? It's good. Thank you.
Nom nom nom.
Wonder if they have a decent sleep yet. Oh no! That was very close.
No, he avoided it. He's He's smiling Quivern.
Why did Quivern do that? I'm really not sure what Quivern was up to.
I don't know.
I gotta reset Quivern, by the way, because he fell to the ground a little bit. I don't know why that happens. Okay. And while I'm here... Gobfin? Oh, right, he's in my party. I forgot about that. I had him in my party, then got immediately confused where he went. Okay, I just wanted to see what you did if you slept. Okay. The more it looks like you're just... You got down on your hands and knees so you could, like, wash the floor or something. But you're sleeping instead. Okay. Alright, let's spawn a Gobfin.
Okay. If I remember, these ones are aggressive, so...
That's fine. If it's level 1, it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, it will just wail at you and it will not do much.
Yeah, okay. Ow. It won't do much at all.
Quivern said no.
Quivern said, look at him shake his head no, too. Like, nope. So that's a normal Gobfin. And it's a fat one. There you go. I don't know why it's the deck. Well, my deck has to be almost done, but...
Yeah, I think if I put down an alarm bell, I can tell Quivern to not attack.
Also, Kippy, yes! Guiding up creature. Well, that's fine, I don't mind that you attack that. It's not a big deal, but... Not bad for a slacker. Okay. That's his, like, trait, I guess, so... Next will be... Mozzarina. Immediately left the scene. Alright. Mozzarina. What? No, I don't want to lock. I want to grab. Mozzarina, please. Okay, there. Mozzarina is not interested in being part of the stream. So we're using boss size pals, which are bigger than normal, just in model size, but we're also doing a Fat for Mod showcase, as well as Vore.
Yes. When they
there's more Vore. There's actually, we have seen 2 animations of Vore. There are a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I believe, in total. So don't you worry, there's more to see.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So Mozzarina is a little hard to tell that he's fat, I'd say, but he is. There.
I think they shouldn't attack invaders now.
What is that eating animation? What the heck? I sure love having a seizure mid-mill. Aw, what the heck? I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. So, I don't actually know how... well, you can see that Mozzarina has some belly going on, but their whole body is just, like, chonk, effectively. So... Quivern has probably been the biggest so far, and probably the best modeled so far.
Agreed.
Quivern has decided that they don't want to be indoors anymore. Oh, you know what? I see the problem. I know why they're going indoors. Wait, what do you mean you want to work? What do you want to work on?
I just built the finger there.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know Mozzarina was going to come. No.
Oh, it's okay. I just want to know why they were working. I don't really care that much. It's fine. There we go. I locked the door so they don't go inside. They kept wanting to go inside. Yeah. So Mozzarina, there's a normal Mozzarina. Here's a fat Mozzarina, and here's a normal Mozzarina. I'm gonna spawn one somewhere.
That should doubly make sure that it doesn't do combat.
There we go. There's a normal. Oh, you're aggressive? Did I spawn a boss?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, and my Mozzarina's on fire. This is not working out so well.
Yep.
Get him! Get him! He's on fire! Get him! Get him! He's not fighting. I can't make him fight. Alright, fine. Cat.
Yeah, that might be... if that's a base power, I did just turn him off.
That's not very nice! Get him! Get him down here! Get him! Oh, I told you not to fight, right. Go ahead! That's better. Sorry, that's
That
normal,
works.
Sandra. 10 points! Alright. So yeah, the Sandra's not a terribly interesting one. Let's move on to the next one. The biggest was the cat one after Vore. This is true. Did I just catch myself? I just caught myself. It's fine. I'm as smart as Quivern. Alright. So next we have Woolipop, which has a male and female version. These are cotton candy puppos, basically. And I don't know what the difference between these two are. Let's take a look. So they are fat, of course, if you weren't catching how this works. Oh! They went to sleep. They're using the small beds. That's adorable. They're like, let me just little perch here. Yep. There we go. Okay, well, while they sleep, let's see if we can figure out what the difference is. I'm not sure. There might be more butt on the female, but at the same time, it's like kind of hard to tell. Supposedly there is a gender difference, but I can't quite pick it out. Hello, Nico. How big have these creatures gotten? They are quite big. They're just. I think these guys are just rounder than normal. Let's spawn a normal Woolipop while they sleep.
Okay. Oh, you can do it.
Well, if I remember how to spell their name. How do you spell their name? Oh, it's Lilypop. No, it's Woolipop. No, okay, that's what it is. I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
I thought they were a lollipop. Okay. They're called Sweet Sheep. That's their internal name.
Yeah.
Sweet Sheep.
Yeah.
I thought they were dogs. I didn't realize that. Okay.
No, they're sheep.
Oh, I guess they are sheep. Okay, so here's a normal one. Come back. So they're already pretty floofy, but clearly less floofy. I don't know, I just thought they were like a dog for some reason the whole time. I guess because there's already another sheep, so I didn't expect the second one. But then again, there's already dogs, so I don't know. But yeah, they're basically just more floofy, more woolly. I really can't tell the difference between male and female, though. I really don't see one. Let's pet one.
Yeah, give them the pets.
I am stuck in... Okay, you do it. I'm stuck in their model.
Oh no.
I actually couldn't get a good shot of that. Foop, those are so me, says Kippy. Every time I see the word in bacon, I read Lulu's voice from League of Legends. Oh. Kind of button.
Why you never join me?
See what I mean? It's like he just gets dumb. They do not have a Vore animation, sadly.
No, unfortunately.
Okay, let's move on to the next one. Oh! Which, by the way, has a Vore animation.
Hooray!
So let's do it. We have some more Vore. This time we have Caprity, which is a goat. But also a Bulbasaur, kinda. Actually, maybe a little more Tropius in it.
Yes. This one, I believe, has a Vore animation.
Yes, that's...
Yes.
First, let's go ahead and spawn a Caprity. I'll do it, I think.
Okay.
So, just to compare the Mr. Chuck to the normal type, here's the normal type. They have quite a bit of neck floof, even the normal ones, but they are definitely smaller in the body, you can see that.
Yeah.
So, comparatively, well, this one has more neck floof, and look at the body. Yes. Oh, you're standing on the Gobfin, let me push that. Let me get eaten for this one. I think Caprity is a good one. I mean, I could get eaten by Caprity too, but before I do... Where's Quivern now? Quivern! Quivern! Where'd you go? Where'd he go? That's weird.
Oh, they were on the right side.
I reset them.
Oh.
As you said that, I was reciting it because I was like, well, if I can't find them. Campfire nom. Campfire snack.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how many times I play the Quivern animation, people will like it.
Of course.
Anyways, Caprity over here, though. I just wanted to freak him with Quivern so I could look at Caprity a bit more. So Caprity is chunk. They have the very thick. Their neck floof is thicker. Their body is thicker. I think their bush is bigger too. Maybe it's hard to tell. They definitely have cheeks too. If you look at their face, you can see the cheeks. They got the cheeks. Look at that cheek. Look at the cheeks. Oh Lord, they're coming. Okay, so go ahead and pet this one and feed it.
Okay.
Thank you, Beerus.
Oh, I like them.
They're good.
I think we might not need the campfire anymore.
A little bit longer, but soon we can remove it. Okay. Let me get out of my Quivern and get into a Caprity. Okay, so here, let's do some Vore. I want to move them a little closer to the campfire. I'll let you know when it's light enough for me. Okay, you. Let's do Boss Fairy vote. Yes, that's good. And then... Oh, wait, this is the big one. I need a small one, otherwise the animation won't line up.
Correct.
Okay, that's better. Okay, here we go. There's a little model clipping, admittedly because it's designed for human and not Renamon, but it's basically the same size model, so it's not a big deal.
Hey, at least you get some porbs, because Renamon.
Yes, the porbs make up for it. And
so we should probably do this.
For anyone joining late, the Vore and Fat mods are completely different mods, but they actually play together in most cases. Basically, the Vore mod is meant to be used with the normal pals with their normal models, but if you do it with the Fat models, it still technically works and does make them plump out further. So,
yes. Yeah. So we should probably also do this with a basic one as well.
We'll do with a basic one as well, so you can see the Vore without the Fat, too. In case you prefer that. Oh wow, look at the belly underneath, actually. It got...
Yeah.
Definitely got even...
Very big.
There's like a bump now. Look inside there. There's my hands. Found them. This is very strange how the model gets put.
Yeah.
Okay. Shake it off. Shake it off. Okay, let's go ahead and spawn. Basic one again. It's not running. That's interesting.
I hasn't noticed you yet. They don't actually notice you, so...
Okay, here's the Vore without the fat. Obviously, you notice the mouth isn't open because the mouth is a decal. That's just a limitation of this animation pack. It's not like dramatically. When they eat me, they I feel like they're getting. I feel like it's one of those things where some creatures have a throat crop and they keep there's sometimes 4 pictures of somebody being stored in the throat crop. That's kind of what they're doing. The belly does grow, but like the floofy deck does a lot more.
From what I remember, Kibby is the Fat Power mod is actually the one that breaks the Anubis Vore.
Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that because you said that kind of a weird way. Anubis has a fat mod and Anubis has a Vore mod, but that's the one case where the fat and Vore mods don't play well together with that particular pal. I don't know why, it just doesn't.
Yeah, for some reason it even breaks the basic non-fat Anubis.
Yes, the only way we can show it's the Vore that breaks, not the fat, right?
Yeah, the Vore animation just is not meshing well with whatever the fat mod does.
So to show the Anubis Vore, we'll have to end the server and then end the game for a second, and then sorry. And then I will just turn off I will remove the fat file for a second, and then we can look at that.
For that one specifically, so we'll probably have to do that one last.
Yeah, that will be last because of the fact that it has. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the next one. I guess this Caprity could just hang out, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alright, next up is Ribbuny. Alright.
I really wanted to see what attack did, okay? It was called Apocalypse.
Okay, well, anyways, out of mind. Next we go to Ribbuny, which is over here. So they're kind of like the Leafmunk. They kind of have a similar build and stuff. So look at they got a big old cushion. Right? And look around their whole body is flat, is round now.
Yeah.
Okay, just chilling. So this one is, I'm going to just do some simple animations to this one. Let's see. I'll bother to do the Vore free cam things with the creatures. I think are a little more interesting with how they're put together. Because like I said, multiple people did these fat model stuff. So some of the fat model stuff is more complicated on some of them than others because different levels of modeler experience and effort. The Chillet is hilarious too. Yeah, don't spoil it. We're gonna get to Chillet. Chillet's pretty good though. You're right. Chillet is pretty good with her mod.
Yes.
I know people are looking forward to Chillet. That's right. Chillet's coming, and Chillet has Vore too. So
Chillet is one of the best, I will say.
And let me spawn a basic Ribbuny for comparison. Oop. And yeah, you can see they don't have their whole body being a floofy pillow.
Indeed.
Alright, next one. Oh, this is another favorite of mine. Well, at least I like the... I don't forget how they did on the modeling, but I really like the PAL. I like Leezpunk.
Oh, Leezpunk, yes.
Leezpunk.
Best boy, let's go.
He's having a contemplation think. Also, let's just say this. Hoodie plus belly and hoodie is good.
I agree.
Also thick thighs.
Yes.
I don't think he has Vore. Let's double check that. I wish he did.
Yeah, I wish it did as well. Yeah, default I definitely prefer over the fire variant. I think we can remove the
Not yet.
campfire now.
It's still dark.
It's light for me.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely. This was one of the good modelers ones. They didn't just do the belly; they also did other parts, and I think they tried to keep it balanced. I think the tail sticker too. I have to compare.
Yeah, we could do the recall to compare.
That's true. I could also do that.
That's the fastest way to get a good comparison.
Fastest, yeah. But it's blink if you blink and you miss it. But let's see here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I do this, you can. If I recall, you can tell the difference if you pay attention.
Yeah.
A lot less belly. Yeah, a lot less thighs.
Underside to the tail.
Tail shrinks too. Yeah, the whole thing. This whole model got very lovingly fattened, I think.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, even the face. There's cheeks.
This is true.
Yep. They did a lot of this actually. They actually added some new polygons and stuff. So, okay.
Yeah.
Let me put him back into the base list because it's easier when he wanders. Because when they wander, they can do some other animations too. So.
True.
I'm surprised you're not fat, but I'll rent him on. It's good. There's no real fat stuff for the characters. Well, maybe there's.
Yeah, not for the players.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy, let's go ahead and give him a pet. Actually, you give him a pet. Well, I go get eaten. Where did you go now, Quivern?
I think it likes to go around the right side.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just coming back.
There you go. Eat, eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat. I'm too close to Okay. Let's go look at Leezpunk. Sorry, I wasn't actually watching. I was letting the animation play out a little bit. He the tail. He the crouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Leezpunk a lot too. They got good energy.
Yeah, definitely one of the best pals in all of them. Not just the fat ones.
Yeah, just in general. Now let's see. Alright, add to party. I'm gonna make them do some more animations because, I mean, they are good, so.
Fair?
Spend a little more time on Leezpunk. So I'll make them do the local animations. Like sleeping. I want to see if they sleep. Like. Oh, that's it. Especially. Actually, wait. I want to put back out. I want to see that again, but a little differently this time. Okay. This time, I'm actually gonna pause so I can move the camera. Oh, it's not active yet. Hold on. Okay, there we go. So I actually can pause time and then look at an animation as it goes. So let's. I think the sleep animation has some good frames, especially for the fat. So let's go ahead and let this play out a bit. Because it's actually a good animation. So fat. Apologies, by the way, the actual camera mod has a terrible camera. Like, you can technically use it a free cam, but my goodness. Why is there a floating thing up there? Okay. He does a crouch and sit, which is very dramatic. I think it's kind of good. Just want to kind of look at how he does it. It's very quick animations, that's why I'm doing that. Okay,
yeah, I don't know how that Caprity's body is just floating in the air on your screen.
There! That's what I wanted, that pose. I noticed during that animation midway that there's some good animation points.
Oh, look at his paws, though.
Right? It's cute. He looks so tired.
Agreed.
Actually, let me increase the speed of the dynamic camera. So
He's got grabby hands. Grabby grab.
There we go. Now it's a little easier to use. That mid-sit.
He's on a roller coaster, but it's really boring, but he's trying to fake it.
Yeah, I just wanted to get that one frame because I was like, oh, that's a good frame right there. Thank you. Okay. He has 6 cents. What's that do? Cool. Nice animation.
I think that like detects enemies around or something.
That's fair. Let's also have him idle in spa. That's basically similar like his sleeping.
It's more than bright enough now.
What was that? Oh, okay, that was you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a little bit dark, but yeah, I guess so.
It's not really. It's just no lighting directly from the campfire anymore.
I mean, I guess. I mean, these you do realize I'm working with a guy with a black hoodie, right? That was still helpful light.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know why was Beerus so insistent to not have a light around? That's very strange.
I don't know. Sorry, it's late.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just teasing. It's not a big deal. He can still be seen fine. And also, I'm done with Leezpunk. That's all the main animations I wanted to show. I like how he sometimes hides his face like he's embarrassed. Like, oh yeah, I'm a little fat. Okay.
Yeah.
I hope the lady at the cash register when I'm checking out $300 worth of food doesn't judge me.
Just didn't want the pals to get caught on fire again.
Okay, moving right along. Big belly, he could be 10 times bigger. You should try that. You should draw a nice big huge Leezpunk.
Agreed.
Oh, did we didn't actually hold on. Before we end off with Leezpunk, I would love to actually spawn a normal Leezpunk, because I mean we showed a few frames. Let me grab the small one.
I could probably show his variant, because that shouldn't be fat, I believe.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you had one. Alright.
Yeah, it's got a red hoodie, I believe.
Oh, red? Okay. So here's a like comparison.
Oh yeah, they're aggressive.
Come here. Okay, I'll just throw him over to you here. Hopefully he doesn't die instantly. He probably will. Where's he going? I thought he was aggressive. Now he's just running. Who's he? Maybe he's aggressive towards someone else?
I don't know.
Where's he? What is he doing?
Where did he go?
No, I'm following him. He's below me. He's over there.
Yeah, I see him.
That's very strange. You know what? That's fine. I'm surprised I can climb with this guy. Well, when in doubt, spawn another one. And then pause time, so I can actually look at him. Okay.
Zawaldo!
Here we go. So, a normal Leezpunk, obviously a lot thinner. Obviously a lot thinner. They still have a baggy shirt, but well, actually, it's actually baggy rather than basically taut.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny. Oh, do you want to attack now? Are you fighting? Are we fighting? Alright, come with me.
How about you on pause time? I can get up.
Yeah, I can. I guess he's hostile? I don't know. Tucker is strong. Thank you. I would make Pal so extremely massive and release his Kibby just fears a blubber. Still pretty chubby. He is a little bit, but I think it's the baggy shirt on the normal one that makes him chubby. Okay, next up will be Loop Moon, which is a interesting pal. Oh, okay. So Loop Moon here. Let me actually get in. Let me get in Quivern. Actually, Quivern, can I fix you? That did not fix you. Why are you just in the ground now? That's very weird. There's one way to fix it though. Just take him out and put it back. Okay.
Gee.
Okay, there's a nom. Nom of the hour.
I think you mean Leezpunk brain, Kibby.
Okay, well I found where some of the fat mod made this thing fatter.
Oh yeah,
Thunder
definitely
thighs.
cake. Okay, yeah, that's definitely caked up a bit.
What's this creature called again? I forgot. I don't have my HUD anymore.
Loop Moon.
Loop
I
Moon.
believe
Oh,
it
I
was.
see where they got that name. Kind of got an absolute head thing, but that's not part of the ear. So yeah, they got a bit of belly, and it's mostly the thighs. It is mostly the thighs. Do you want to spawn another one so we can compare?
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fairly obvious what they changed here, but that's it. That is such a I'm waiting, and I'm sick of waiting, but I have to keep waiting kind of sit.
There you go.
Oh wow, that's the night and day difference here.
Yeah, it's very skinny.
Okay, they actually did fatten the whole model. I did not know that this one was such a string bean. Wow.
Yep.
That's a very big difference, those two.
Yeah, I'd say that's a very good model then. Very good modeler.
Yeah, they did a good job with it. Okay, give him some ditching. Pause.
Okay. Good pause, yes.
During that animation, you just stared really hard at the crotch.
Okay. That is a petting animation.
Wait, what was? Try that again, it glitched out a little bit. Oh, I mean, I guess you'd make them happy petting them.
Yeah, definitely with them being big like that.
It's funny. That's not even the mod's fault. I want to point out. This is just if you have a boss pal which is bigger. I guess the pet animation could be a little unfortunate.
Yeah, since it's got increased size.
Well, it's no worse than what you can do in Pokemon and me, I suppose. Tucker still adjusted the Dragon's belly. Yep, I'm still over there. Look at this smug guy. Look at him. He knows what he did. Spicy.
Did he do a whole? He did a whole circle around the perimeter and then came back.
Who did?
The aggressive wild Loop Moon.
I don't know what they're doing.
He ran all the way around the edge and then...
He was aggressive, but he couldn't figure out what to.
Now he's in a bowl.
Okay. Let's move on. Well, actually, let's get Loop Moon to sleep, because Loop Moon is a good model. So let's... If it's a good model, I'll give them this. I'll select the sleep animation. It takes a little longer, but it's worth doing if they're a good model.
Yeah, right. Good model like that one.
I keep forgetting I have to add them to my party or it doesn't work. Oh, what's Dark Gleam Strike? That requires a target. And also, the saturation bars in these guys should basically be full on all of them, unless I'm mistaken on saying. But
yeah, because it's full when they spawn in.
So how do they sleep? Like they sit.
Yep. Oh, that one looks like he's putting his head in his arms.
Because the head movements. Hello, Boston. And shock! Oh no!
Oh, stop putting shock colors on the pals!
And the idol's the same. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that they share a lot of animations for different things, considering how many there are, and every single one of them has unique animations.
Yeah.
So they flubbed it a little bit and made some animations for the same pal. Just repeat. I get it. It's understandable. Oh, guys, look what we're coming up to, guys. If you're losing interest in the video, which I hope you're not, because my goodness, why is it so hard to keep people's attention? Anyways, Chillet's coming up soon.
It's almost the best one.
Chillet is soon. But first, we got some bees. So please, if Esther is still watching, please avoid this moment.
Oh yeah, we're gonna reward Esther from seeing through the bees.
So first, we have Beguard.
With Chillet.
Whoop, they don't exist. Okay.
Oh, that was a big bot.
Technically, there are male and female differences, but in the sense that the male and female bees are completely different species. So
Yeah.
we'll start Beguard. Technically, the male.
Yeah, I definitely think that bot and the belly. Like, that is a big cake.
Hee not a cake. Tuck, you don't need to sit and to sleep. You're like a giant sausage. You just sleep in place. This is possible. Speaking of sausages, though, you'll see too. Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get eaten again. Being faster with this. What angle haven't I done? I guess this one. I guess, and I think we actually will see fattening happening for this angle. So why not?
Oh, the undecided angle.
Every angle is good with Quivern.
Yeah.
Also, it's very funny that if I get too close, so the mod that lets the pals not fade out, there's something very odd about the Beguard. Their spear will stay, but they will fade out if I get too close.
Oh, that's weird.
Go ahead and give them some animations, if you don't mind.
Yep.
They're over by the beds. They got some cute animations. We're very happy, like, I have a spear, hooray! A blob. You need to drop a blob quiver. Yes. Oh, they did a little bow to you when you gave them a pet.
Oh, I couldn't see because they were invisible. Because
that's why I let you know. Okay, let's spawn. Let's spawn a normal one.
Yeah, they should be aggressive.
After you have awoken things in me, you're welcome. Also, Moss says, I'm still watching, just finished my drawing. Oh, Moss, I wonder what you've been drawing. I hope you share it. I'm curious to see later.
Oh, there it goes. For some reason, the aggressive ones are just running away now.
They know their place. They're not as strong as the fatties.
Fight me.
They're very fast. Yep, so you can see that they do not, in fact, have the kick when they're normal.
Yeah. See, I can just punch them and they fight me. Yay.
That gets their attention. So yes. Let's go to the other bee.
Oh yes, the queen bee.
Elizabeth. Oh. The raid version is very big. Or the boss version is very big.
Yes. She is a queen.
He is the queen. Oh, okay. Oh. I've somehow managed an upskirt. That was not intentional. They just glitched their animation. Also, it turns out their thighs under their skirt are fat. Somebody did attention to detail here, and I've actually found them under their skirt. Okay.
Okay, that's good attention to detail.
Good work.
Yeah, as expected, that's a very big bot.
Yes.
A lot of people like to fatten the bot.
Oh, their animations are pretty cool, too. I mean, yeah. It's clean. This is a clean, if slightly awkward upskirt. It's fine. It's very easy to upskirt with them, actually. Just have to walk right, and you're done it. Okay, where are you? There you are, Clifford. So, let's go back into Quivy. Good. There should be a notice. I think that if you draw one now, you should show it. Yes. So I guess spawn and normal is a B for us too.
Okay.
Yes, much more demur. That's the word of the day for the ones that aren't fat. I can barely keep up. Ah, bees are fast. Yes, there's a bit of a difference there. The width is much less wide.
Let's see. I should probably get a really weak weapon.
You can just leave them alone. You don't have to chase them.
Fair.
Come on back here. It'd be nice to end the showcase with you around because you're still awake.
Yeah.
That's also why I'm trying not to be too slow.
That's fair. Yeah, it's like an hour until I usually go to bed. But, yeah.
Okay, so could you pet our bee here?
Yep.
Hi, Epic. What does that sound?
Oh, she is actually attacking now. I'm just...
Well, now that you picked on her, yeah.
Go attack. There we go.
There you go. There you go. Rental stuff checking. I understand that. Hee. Quivern, my beloved. How many times are you gonna? I think Cosmo's only purpose here is to say Quivern over and over again.
Hey, Quivern is great.
Why don't you marry them then? I mean, that sounds like a bad idea. So glad you showcase things like this. I feel no one else does, and that they have merit. Thank you. Thank you for that, KP. There's a few other showcases we can do, too. Like another Starbound one can be done. Oh, guess what, guys? It's Chillet time. Now,
Yeah, it's Chillet time.
Could you just... I actually want to start by spying a Chillet. I'll do it myself. So let me just... My starters, here's a normal Chillet, everybody. Take a look at your normal noodly Chillet here. Noodle Chillet has legs and stuff, you know, like... and stuff. There's your normal noodly Chillet. Actually, come back. No. I realized I can actually use you for two reasons. No. If I can catch him. Because I think I can get eaten by him, so I need him to come back and not run away.
Yeah, should be able to where you go.
I know where he went. Oh, wow. I don't know if I can... let's just get another one.
Oh, fair.
There, finally! No valid target, no valid target! Finally got a valid target. Okay, there.
Hooray!
Vore with the normal Chillet is this. If I get too close, my mom disappears, so I'll stay back here. Oh yeah, I think Chillet's is slightly broken with the two mods put together because their limbs are a little bit further apart than they should be.
Oh yeah,
I just remembered that.
Hands are just floating.
And the feet.
Yeah.
This only really matters for the normal size Chillet, though. So when we remove the fat mod for a second for the Anubis thing, we can also do Chillet over.
Yeah, we'll redo Chillet. So we can also save the best till last.
Yeah. He's still trying to get away. Nope. I want to do it one more time. Yeah. Nope. I disappear when I'm too close for some reason. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yes, very snake-like. So ignore that. Again, there is some conflicts with mods sometimes. Actually, I think it might be a portion of the fat mod breaking again. So just by itself. So unfortunately, but fortunately, it doesn't matter for. It matters a little bit for the thin Chillet, but here. So I showed you guys what a thin Chillet looks like. Now look at what the fat mod did. Look at what the fat people did to Chillet. And it's wonderful. They've turned them into sleeping bags.
Indeed.
It's like a little slug. It's like a cute little slug. And we have, of course, a bigger one over here. Little, that's true. But as you can imagine, I'll use a smaller one because it has the right size for this. But as you can imagine, of course, I can do the Namis with them too. So here.
They chunk and they wide.
And now they're wider.
Yeah.
Anyways, sleepy bag.
Hooray! That'll be my bed for the night then.
Actually, can you take the other Chillet and start petting and feeding it?
Yep.
Okay, I was trying to nom you. Oh, it doesn't tell Wiggle when you do that. Oh, yes, that's good. I'll do that again. That's good animation.
The pet animation's good.
That is very good. They're very happy. Like, yes, get those chest flabby bits.
Yes.
Give him one more feet, because actually I'm going to do it from behind because of the tail wiggle. It was good, I noticed. There, good.
Yeah, you can't even see their front hands because they're so fat. I guess bye-bye Quivern, the real showstopper is here. The star of the show.
Yeah, Quivern. I'm going to switch Quivern out for Chillet for this. For the Vore thing. So also... And as again, just as a comparison, I can hit... When I hit you, you can see the difference. Boop, thin. Boop, fat. Boop, thin.
Yep.
Boop. The difference is massive. Boop. So, oh yeah, I forgot. This is a rideable one. Wait, so was one of the ones I missed earlier. I've been missing rides for some of these.
Oh yeah, Mossanda, I think it was a rideable.
Caprity is too, I think.
Oh, think so?
Well, I'll find out. Hold on. What is
yeah, it's completely slipped my mind.
It's okay. Let's see what we can do with Chillet then. First thing I want to do with Chillet was I wanted to give them I want to tell them Seep. Eehee!
Oh, go up.
Now he looks like a cinnamon roll.
Croissant.
Croissant! In the small version. Okay. Spa. Oh, you shake. You won't let me get in front of him.
Because he's stunning because he's in your party.
Yeah, it's okay. I'm sorry to do this, but... Ah!
No! Why would you put shock color on Chillet?
Oh, they could do cool, whatever that is.
Yes, that's when they're like calling like a fridge to keep it cool.
They curl up next to the fridge.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's turn off that. Okay, Chillet. I want to ride the sleeping bag. Good.
No. Yay.
Okay, let's see here. What next? Oh yeah. Well, first off, does Caprity allow riding? No, they have Berry Picker, but Sandra technically does, and I forgot that. Was there any others I forgot?
Off the top of my head, not remembering any.
Well, they can kind of fly. That's weird. Okay.
Very floaty jump.
Oops, I may have attacked my building. Whoops.
Oh no.
Does that do damage to it? I assume so.
Didn't you turn structure damage off?
Yeah, I did. Maybe. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Maybe. Okay. So, with Chillet, I'm gonna just see if the Chillet hanging out. But, we're not done with Chillet. Because, while the Chillet Vore, we've seen it, there is... Hold on. There are multiple Chillets, you see.
Yes.
There are variations of Chillet.
Look at all the costumes. That's how you know he's a fan favorite.
Yeah, he has 2 costumes. And they're both very high detail. Here's Scuba Chillet.
The winter Chillet is easily my favorite. Just look at the fluffy.
I'll look at him in a second. I'm gonna focus on the tube. The tube. The tube with the tube. That's what we're focusing on. Because you see, the Vore can be done with... Gotta have a water... you shouldn't eat when you're swimming, but Chillet doesn't care.
True.
Watch what happens to the animation of things, though. If I remember correctly... inner tube, the inner tube is actually part of their digestive tract. I had to go through that first. Big inner tube. That sounds kind of cute in a way. Eat inner tube gets fat. That's a myth, mostly. The eating before swimming thing. Yeah, I know. It's a little urban legend. But that's that guy, and then of course we have Winter Furret, which is this one, and he's protected his ears because he's technically an ice type, so he doesn't really have to do that.
Well, it's so adorable. Look at the little coat and the fuzzies and the
So this one has a really weird result when you do Vore with him. If I remember correctly, it does something kind of weird, but it's funny. Oops. There. Oh, okay. Try to select Chillet, then finally did and selected it wrong. Okay. So here's watch how things do with the Vore in this one. Watch the coat, I think, if I remember. Coat. Coat.
Big coat. He's ready for some big jacket weather.
That makes me think of the most wholesome form of Vore that exists. That you could actually do IRL too, which is if you have a big ol' hoodie or jacket and you got a friend that's not super big, they can go under your jacket and then it could look like a belly botch. But you're just having cozy against you.
Yeah.
But can I get the coat that big? That's a good question.
Do you remember that's not the last of Chillet?
And is it?
There's type variations.
Oh wait, I have one more. Here we go. Well, type variation.
I think he has a costume as well.
Really?
I do believe so.
Because I thought I would have... Well, here's Chillet Ignis. He does work with the Vore too. Does he have a costume? I don't... Why didn't I give him one?
I think he had a winter version as well. Let me go double check.
Maybe it wasn't different enough or something? I don't know. Let's see. Anyways, here's pink. Here's pink Vore. Pink version. I can't get super close, unfortunately, so...
Oh, he has a Lunar New Year dragon skin now as well.
Actually, you want to check... There might be new cosmetics for some of the other actually, too.
Yeah, Chillet has New Year lion, Chinese lion dragon thingy.
There might be the normal
Any-
Chillet might have some new stuff too, and also maybe a
Yes,
Quivern.
both of them do. Let me go spawn in new ones.
Wait. Quivern? Okay. Yeah, that's fine then. I'll let you do that.
Yeah.
So, can you do whatever is new for Chillet, Quivern, and Chillet Bolton then?
Yeah, I'm just checking Quivern now as well. Quivern does not have a new one.
Okay. Yeah, I guess spawn some new guys.
Oh, Cattiva has Halloween and also a Chinese dragon one.
The Halloween, okay, I'm not gonna bother with Cattiva.
Yeah, no new one for Pengala.
Oh, yeah, I could do the Lion Dancer Chillet, sure.
Yeah, I just spawned some in my inventory so I can go reskin them.
Okay.
I'm curious how that affects the clothing of those two.
Actually, just give me Lion Dancer Chillet Ignis. I don't need Winter Style it's the same one, it's just a different color. We don't need
Fair enough.
Just give me a Lion Dancer, basically.
Okay.
That'll make things simpler. Also, hello, Eric Sorin. Playing Palworld with Rinamon? Rinamon and also Sleeping Bag Chillets, but yes.
There you go.
Thank you. That is a cute outfit. Let's see how it does.
Yeah.
Let's see how it does weird things when I do this.
That's gonna have to load up the stream.
Is the coat gonna get all big? Yeah, there it goes.
Maybe a hat as well.
No,
Yeah, well, as I expected, the coat will.
It's actually kind of. I think it's a kind of a reskin of the winter outfit with a hat.
Semi, yeah.
I could just cannot be
The
stuck.
coat's a little different.
Oh, it is, but like the general model and how it works, I think this is pretty much.
Oh yeah, because it is ultimately a Chillet skin.
Okay, I guess I'll just take them and put them in the box with the others.
Well,
There. Okay, I actually did have a Chillet Ignis for the Edward outfit here. Unless you just added
Yeah.
that.
Oh no, I didn't, because
Okay.
that's your box. I can't add to that.
What's missing here? Why is there no slot? Oh wait, that's right. It goes there. Okay, I
Yes.
remember now. Okay, moving back to the other pits list. Okay, so next up we're gonna do Dazzy,
Dazzy.
and I think that is a male and female. I'll spawn
Yep.
the big ones. Dazzy. Oh, they're trying to work. Okay, that's fine.
Oh, alright, the power generators. Let me go remove those.
Can't even grab them. There it goes. Wow, that blue chill is chunky. Yeah, we're doing Vore and Fat Months, like the stream's title says. Welcome, Eric. This guy.
There we go.
So, do you have a belly? And their cloud is bigger. I think that's what's going on with them. And this is the female one. So, does they have the boob? They do have
Probably
the boob.
boob.
There's a little
Yeah.
bit. There's a little bit of boob. You pay attention. Does the other one have?
Yeah,
boob?
not as much boob as you'd
No.
expect.
It's actually really subtle, the difference between them. But there is definitely
Yeah.
boob there, and there is not boob there on the male one. So, okay, let's do a comparison for Dazzy. I'll spawn that one.
Yep. Okay.
Spawn. That's a smaller one. Okay, the clouds is basically the same.
You
No, the
spawned
cloud
it.
is a little bit bigger, but the front of them is smaller too. Ow!
Stop running. Oh,
You shot me in the butt. Yeah, they're very thin waist. Oh,
why are you running?
Beerus is not a catch and release sort of person.
Yeah,
Okay,
cool.
let me do some basic animations to them, and then we'll move on to the next one.
Mm-hmm.
The hands over the face is kind of cute when you're petting them. Moving right along. Yes, I was right. Lunaris. And they have 2 variations. Because, again, male, female. So.
Ah, yes.
That's the male. And that's the... Yeah, I can definitely tell that's the female. Is this the person that does them with bigger hips when they're female?
Probably.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, those are wide.
Wait for the... Okay, that's probably not appropriate to say on a stream. Listen, I get we're doing some teasy stuff here, but you didn't have to go and say that. This is all clean while we're showing off. Just want to make that clear. But yeah, let's see.
Yeah, let's try and keep the talk, like, safe for work.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Pet the belly.
Yeah.
That felt less like a pet and more like, whoa, this belly, I gotta touch it. Thank you for that, Chrysos. Let's see. Okay, I guess I'll just show, let's do a comparison. What are these called? Lunaris, yes. And there they go.
There we go. No, she's not running.
Yes, very thin build. Oh, now they're running. They stopped long enough to look at. They stopped long enough to look at. They got a little bit of thigh, but they're very, very thin. Like they're basically they got a stick body, so that's definitely a lot different now with these guys. There goes Beerus again. All right, let's move on.
No, that one gets to live. They dodged the laser.
The point is, they're not trees, so they can live.
Yeah, too bad. They have to earn their living by dodging the laser.
So the next one we got is Blazamut. And this one's interesting because the modeler for this guy, instead of doing what everybody else did, what they did with Blazamut is they made him really buff. I mean, he's got a butt. He's got some butt going on, don't get me wrong. But they made him just, like, kind of bara, I guess. I guess that's the word.
Yeah. I like what they did with this one. They did add a little bit of cake as well in the back.
Yeah, it's a good decision overall. Just something different. Buff butt, yeah. This is the glutes you get when you work at the gym sort of thing.
Yeah, this one's easy to tell the differences by just releasing, unreleasing, because it's fairly subtle.
The pets are cute though, even if he's big and buff.
Yeah.
The tail feels thicker too. I think the tail is thicker as well.
I think so.
Good shape. Probably. The easiest way to tell is to send them in and out, because then we can look at it that way. Technically faster than chasing down these pals when they run away. Let's see. So for instance, I send them out and then it's actually kind of subtle. You have to pay attention. You can see the butt is the biggest thing that changes, I think. But the tail... Let's see, the tail.
Oh yeah, the tail definitely shrinks.
Yeah, it is definitely shrinking. And the general body too. He's just a thick boy.
Yeah, pretty much all the back. Like,
his arms also get thicker, so you can definitely see that he gets more buff. So it makes sense. It works for the model was already having that vibe, so it definitely works.
Yeah, I like that change to it.
Okay. By the way, we're at the start. We're at the top of page 3, so we're getting there. Page 4 isn't a full page; it's a half page. So
yeah.
Okay, let's do Tombat. Oh wait, hold on. I just remembered saying.
Oh yeah, he's a rideable.
He is. There, I'm on him now. Not that it really matters that much, but
Lunaris came back. Okay. She wanted to die then. This is their own fault.
Oh, this Blazamut's level 1 too. Oh. Where? Where? Where did it go? Okay. I think it shot straight up if you watch that back, everyone. Oh, by the way,
I have no idea where that body is.
I want to encourage people to make clips. We're trying to get... People have not been clipping as of late, and we try to do yearly clip shows, but we can't do that without clips, so make clips, please. Just FYI, just a public service request. If you see something you like, clip it. Now, there might be clips made today, I don't know. If so, thank you. Okay,
yeah, I cannot see his body down back here, so I think he's just gone.
See, with his face.
Deleted.
Really
deleted.
So here's Tombat. And I say that they have a very floaty and animated animation. So that works pretty well with the belly, I'd say. They have. Actually, this is actually pretty good. I'm gonna go get Vore so I can free cam.
I'm going to clip that myself because I want to see that back. I didn't get a good.
Okay, I got it pretty good. It was very confusing. Whoop. Okay, let's go with Tombat. So Tombat, it's got some flab. Shiny says, "Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. What, you not know? Tucker, how do you clip an entire stream?" That's called a highlight. Something that Twitch doesn't want you to make anymore and limit your time on.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tombat is quite an interesting fella, and he's got a lot of belly. Does he have anything else? Yeah, they give him a butt. I think they gave him some butt. Definitely. He's a very animated fella, isn't he? Oh. The food jacket chili is very adorable. Thank you. Double stack. Yeah, that's what that is, kind of, right? Kind of like Charm's belly. Kind of does that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and do... can you come over? Where are you? There you are.
Sorry, I was tabbed clipping it.
Oh, it's okay. No, it's alright. Could you feed
him a pet?
Yeah.
Yep.
Kick the legs. Kick. Oh. What's going on his belly? His belly got very... This is like a very squishy belly, I think, moment there.
Looks like, yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Chillet. I like how he always shakes after I get out of his belly. Okay. That was Tombat. So here's another popular one. Does this one have Vore? I'm checking now and then. No, not quite to the... We've done a few of the Vore ones, but there's still a few more to go.
Did we look at the normal Tombat?
No, we did not, actually. Whoops. We should probably do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal Tombat doesn't even have a belly. They're just... That's the fittest point of their body. They're very lanky with their legs, too. So, that's a 9-day difference right there with those two.
Yeah.
Okay. So now here's another... here's another popular one. Lovander. There's a male and female version of them. Palworld
yes.
Salazzle is a popular one, right? So anyways, here. This one has boob. This one has not boob. So
yeah, like they knew what they were doing. It's literally number 69 in the Pokédex.
nice. And they they want to go inside. Are they literally knocking on the door? Okay, no, you can't go inside. Nobody's home. All right, let's. Oh, now walk cycle. Look at the walk cycle of the belly. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Let me get Vore so we can observe more things. Thank you. Okay. Okay, that walk cycle is real good. Hi, T. I am doing this. The walk cycle is super good with the belly, with their fat and stuff.
There we go, I clicked it.
Okay. Look at that. That's like really good swing for the belly. And every part of it's swinging different directions, so. Yeah, they did a good job with this gun. Which makes sense because it's a popular creature. Oh, I like how the belly... I apologize for the copyrighted angel, but I like how the belly can be seen between the legs, I guess.
Yeah?
Because they're fat enough that you can see belly like that.
Yeah, I like the belly hang, I think.
I was tempted to name that clip Lunaris gets deported. No! That's just me, no!
Come on, it's Luna and they went to space.
It makes me sad. You have a little leggy foot, but I guess that's basically what it would be called, yeah. I think that word is just scientific. I think that's where it's okay. Good Chillet. Yes, very good. Chillet's going to be hanging out for the rest of the stream, so.
Okay, no, I need to rename that clip. I need to do it.
I'm surprised Lovander... No, please don't. I actually am legitimately sad about that.
Okay. Okay, sorry.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Blep. We are. All these poses. They know they're doing these poses for this. Not even talking about the mod, just to talk about the base animation. Okay, let's do a few more things. Could you go pet them? The female, I guess, because they have the best jiggle physics. Come on, right over you. Oh, that pose. Do it again. The butt wiggle. That's a very odd pose. I guess do that one again, too. I mean, I guess they're bending over so you can pet their head, but that's a very compromised position they're putting themselves into. I'm just going to say that.
I agree. I think that has some reasons for being like...
Again, the original game... that's, again, the original game animation. I'm commenting on, not the mod. Well... Just a worm.
I suppose we should get in the basic one for comparison.
Yes, go ahead and spawn me one of those two.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I like their little one-legged pose when they're angry. I think I'd like ours to do that. So I guess let's get one in combat.
Fair enough. Well, speaking of the devil, the Tombat's just coming back.
Okay, why don't you grab one of them and put them in combat, because you're better at that.
Okay.
They're in base, so you can just put them in your party. I don't really play Palworld, so not really. Mostly just played it to set up for this stuff.
Oh.
Nope. Okay. I didn't get the angry animation.
I think that's
I didn't know they were.
I think that's an initiate combat thing just for an enemy.
Oh, so we need a fat enemy, but that's not possible. So.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Oh, put them back in basing. Put them back in your box.
Yep. Before that, I'm gonna make this one sleep.
Okay.
I did it.
No. Sleeping.
Yeah, sleeping. Was there a spa one? What's their spa one? Is that any good? Oh! Yes, it is! One moment. Chillet, where are you? I need the Vore. There you are. The reason is simple. I need the free can. Because they have decided... Paint me like your French girl is their spa pose. Okay.
Were you expecting anything else?
No, not really. Well, actually, yes, kind of. Some of the pals have the same animation for the spa as some other things, but I guess they give extra animations to Lavender because they're Lavender.
Of course. Well, obviously a popular one. Just for the memes.
They turn while I was cameraing and then put their butt in the camera. Of course. That's, again, seems like Lavender. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Next we have Vanworm, which I've kind of forgotten this one. How would I forget that?
Oh, yeah.
Cargo load! Cargo load!
Oh, yeah, remember this is a one you can ride?
Oh, yeah, I'll put in my party then in a bit. First, I want them just to
Yeah,
do
I think you can
animations.
tell the difference here. There's just a subtle change, though.
I like the little towns. You can find them if you look carefully.
Yeah.
God damn, did Kivi found this, pal? Kivi likes this, I think. Impressive airborness, huh? So let's go ahead and just start by spotting a comparison.
Okay.
It's pretty obvious there's a difference, but how much of a difference is going to be fun to see, so.
Oh, there it is in the sky.
Oh, there they are in the sky. There's a normal one, everyone.
Yeah. I don't think this one's gonna run away, at least. Oh.
Wow, it's so fit. Look at its waist. Its waist is like a little pin.
Yeah. Very big difference.
Yeah, you could see a slight difference here. Maul's a bit jank, but it's good all the same. I mean, look at the difference here. You know what?
Yep.
Stop. I'll fight it. Hold on.
Okay. I was about to execute it.
I know. That's why I said that before you could. Alright, here. Yeah, have him.
Oh yeah, yours was like level 10, so it won easily.
I just want to see well, it won too easily. I want to see some combat animations. That's okay.
Let me spawn a high level one.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, that one's level 10. Should be more even.
I wish I could just throw the paladin, but you can't, so.
Unfortunately.
Wait.
And look at the jiggle.
Jiggle. This game beat up.
Yeah. Go rapid fire attacks on that one.
It went from aggressive to, I don't know, maybe I should actually go in and get destroyed. Got back shot. Okay. So Vanworm is... Let's see. Hold on. I want to look and see. Let's see. Okay. Throwing them is ridiculous, too. So I said that the Vore animation pack, part of the reason I'm not linking is because it's not everything in it is completely clean. We are showing off the things that are, because we've done full testing.
Yeah.
But I guess I'll just randomly say that I think Van Worm did have a Vore animation. It's just one of the ones we can't show, if I remember.
Yeah, I believe so.
So Van Worm has a lot of love from both packs, technically.
Apparently. It's a cool bird.
It is. I'll rate him. Oh, I have to put my part. So essentially exists Monster Hunter, but all the monsters are enormously fat. Well, somebody mentioned the latest Monster Hunter game had a mod for your Sacred to be all fat, and that actually made me interested to do a plane by the pound on it. But we don't have that game, and it seems kind of ridiculous to buy a $60 game for that purpose.
Like, you're going to need more than just a $60 game. You're going to need a PC upgrade.
Yeah, that.
Trust me.
It's for later. Maybe an idea for later if we remember it. Anyways, here's flying.
Yeah.
Air cannon. Air cannon.
The requirements for the new Monster Hunter game is absurdly high.
Spirit fire.
More than it should be.
Oh, like it's in other words, it's kind of ridiculous.
Yeah. Pretty sure the engine they're using for it is just really not good at open world games, because same thing happened for Dragon's Dogma 2, which had the same engine.
Well, that's dumb. It's kind of like the Far Cry problem.
Yeah. Like, it was fine in Monster Hunter World, because while that was, like, open world, there was still, like, limited contained areas instead of a full open world.
Yeah, the pet. I can barely reach. Well, reach the belly first.
But yeah, like, I think they used the RE engine, which you can tell is for Resident Evil games.
Okay, I need to chill it for a second. There we go. What is that Tombat doing? The one that's not alive. It's looking for some reason. Okay. Yes, I just wanted to look over you a little bit better. Oh, you're trying to move around because you're in my party. That's right. Joshua Blade. What the? There's a red amount in Palworld? Yeah, it's one of the ones you can catch. There was a cross promotion.
Yeah. You didn't see the Digimon cross promotion?
Did you hear about the cross promotion with Digimon? You know Palworld likes to do their cross promotions. I'm surprised you didn't know about it. I'm totally gaslighting you. This is a joke.
Hey, you're not meant to tell them.
Well, I don't like. I mean, I'm just. I'm not super deceptive. But we have a lot of mods here. Rinamon one. That one that you see going on right there.
Yep.
Got some stuff. We got some mods. Good to know the game is moddable. Well, part of the reason we're doing the showcase is also preservation. Because neither of the Vore Fat mods are being updated anymore. The Fat mod is definitively pretty much dead. And Power keeps updating, so these mods will probably break at some point. So we're covering this while we still can. Chicken legs. And Beerus likes talons. More than paws.
Yes. Talons are very nice. They can do a nice grippy on your face. But totally not biased.
That's a good angle. Okay. I just like the bird. It was a nice change of pace. Let's move on to something else.
Mm-hmm.
Takara's a game where you're not as an enormously fat Moogle. Maybe. Why not Chocobo, though? Okay. Next will be Catris. Male and female variants, which I think... Let's see. Here's the male one. They look pretty good.
Well, yes, the female's one's gonna have boob.
And oh my goodness, they did the bursting out of dress kind of boop thing.
Oh jeez. Okay then.
Well, I mean, it's still what you'd find in a. It's what you find in
Yeah,
several anime games. It's not a big deal.
yeah. Like very old cartoon with the stereotypical super hot cartoon girl.
Oh, you're welcome, Link. You're welcome for covering these mods. Yeah, it was kind of good to get around to it. Um, Cat Trust. Let's see. Um, okay, I'm gonna go hop in a Chillet for a free cam. This is my free cam location. So
Yep, just Chillet's belly.
let's get a cool cinematic angle on Chillet going. I kind of like it when the character is so fat you can't see their head over their belly rolls while they eat something. That's good too. But now I can get better angles on you. So they definitely have the... Yeah, they definitely have Delphox vibes a little bit. And they did indeed bother to fatten up things under the skirt. Of course they did.
Of course they did.
Again, the mod is clean. Oh. I found their paw inside their belly. Look how it looks like I'm in their belly. It's the inside of the dress, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, let's go ahead and have you pet them and stuff.
Okay. Let's go this one.
I'm just picking the females because I imagine people care more about the females. I think that's how demographics work or whatever. What are you doing?
Well, that looks like a belly nozzle.
Yeah, it does look like you're like, this belly, I must smush my face to it. Good. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, well, that's a feed animation, so...
Feed the belly directly. Just put it in the navel.
Pat the hat. Making one like that. Hehe.
And do you want to spawn me a normal one so we can compare?
Okay. There you go.
There you go. Another one with a stick waist. There's so many of the pals have such thin waists.
Yeah.
They just stopped using a corset. That's bad for your health.
Okay, this one's just sticking in place.
That's fine. Definite difference.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's just a dead bird in the corner of my house. Okay. I was wondering where that went. There's a dead bird over there, too. Why are there so many dead birds? I'm not sure. It just happened, but okay. So I'm gonna, have them do the animation with them. Let's have them do a sleep. Oh, they float! Hey, the beans.
Yep.
I didn't know they float sleep.
And why not when you're magical?
Have you covered Sakurajima variations? What? Sakurajima variations?
I think that's one of the expansions.
Oh, that doesn't get covered in the mods we have. I don't think.
Yeah, I think that's the Japanese expansion.
Maybe that's why I have the house.
Yeah,
maybe that's where that came from.
Yeah.
Oh, Idle and Spa is another one of those ones where...
Yeah,
these like your French girls. Hold on, I need
these mods were not. These mods were made before the expansion, so they're not updated for that content.
Yeah, there's Chillet, Chillet. There. Sticky. Okay, now I can. Now I could actually look at the. Ah. Oh.
That's a good beans emote.
It's very tricky because they keep rotating, but I like their posts. That's why I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to point out here. It's very tricky. Wait, hold on. Pause. Stop moving. Thank you. Of course, now I have to work with this terrible camera, but which doesn't work because I don't have it turned on. Oh. Oh. Well, I technically have it on, but I don't have it on. Oh, it's not letting me turn it on. Okay, well, whatever. It's a good pose, even if they're spinning. Right. Bing! Thin waste means it's even more fun to get blown up. That's good. That's good for weight gain, isn't it? Weight gain animation.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we have Wixie, which is kind of like Catress's friend or something. And we have male and female variations on these too. I can immediately tell one difference.
Yeah?
They both have cake, but one has a wedding cake. Instantly I saw that. Okay. So this is the male, obviously. And they have a belly. And they got thighs and cake. And yeah. And then this one. Did I show the variation of the last one I showed? The thin version? I did, right? Yeah, this one is just all hips.
Yeah, we spawned a thin one. Like
this one is...
Right,
okay.
it's dead right there.
Okay, that's right. This one is so thighs that you can't really see belly. I actually don't like the female one as much. Because...
yeah. No one seems better.
If I go over to the male... Like, actually... Wait a minute. Yeah, the female literally doesn't have a belly. Or at least not much of one. I guess whoever modeled the female was like, well, females only get fat in the butt and the thighs. They don't get bellies. And it's like, well, that's too bad. You should have both. See what I mean? Male has belly. She doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
It all went to the butt. So I'd say I like the male better because they're better proportioned. Hello, McCoy. I dream of a day where people are proud of themselves to look like this and are ashamed to hide their appearance, not feel like they have to hide themselves. Well, some people don't. Thick thighs save life, but without a belly, you can't cushion people, so you need that to save lives too. Also, they hate each other. These two types of pals, they hate each other. The two I've just talked about. Maybe they do. I don't know. Maybe they're rivals.
Yeah, they're like rivals. Yeah.
Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, let's have you give us some animations to the
Okay. The male one.
Yeah, the male one because they're better. They pose like Shakespeare. Don't they? I think the belly could have used a little more work. That's not bad. They did the weird crouch thing again.
Belly back.
Alright, let's spawn a normal, thin one.
Okay.
Dog and cat Ralph. Oh, okay. One's supposed to be a cat, one's supposed to be a dog. Also, Shia says, Bomb Heavy isn't bad, but he has some rebellion. Oh, I don't think it's bad, but I know Charm likes things sometimes really fat, but Charm is big on proportions, at least. And I think I kind of agree. And here's what they look like. They're very thin when they're normal, so...
I just noticed something with their type variations. Wixen has a dark type variation, and the other one has a fire type variation, so they cosplay each other basically.
Oh, that's cute.
Hi, why are you running?
Don't look now, but there's a... Oh, wait, hold on. I don't think this will work, but don't touch this guy. I'm going to try something. I don't know if this will work, but it might.
Oh, you're going to try and get involved. Oh my god, it works.
I don't like the merchants wander in without asking, so they get...
I mean, that's one way to deal with your merchants, I suppose.
Watch out, Chillet. That mill might be rich. If it's a rich merchant.
I'll go with some just standing over there.
That's
now.
one way to get rid of them, I guess.
Yeah?
Can I punch them and Chillet? Am I punching Chillet or am I punching the merchant?
I don't think it's doing anything.
Okay, okay. That's one way to deal with that problem. So yeah, if you're wondering if you could mix... I wasn't actually aware of this. I thought you could... I knew that player plus pal equals Vore animation, but I guess that means that any humanoid can also be used.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. I guess next would be... Just looking at same. Next would be Verdash.
Yeah.
Male and female variants. Beware of hungry Chillet. Alright, well they immediately separate, so let me try putting them back together. There we go. Okay, you're fighting? Okay, there's the male, and yeah, they're a little more thick, I guess. Not really a belly on them though. It's like it's all in their like pants.
Yeah.
Fat pants. And then the female, oh, okay, that's... I wonder if this one might be having a slight glitch, or if that's just how it looks. Maybe it does. The boobs look a bit odd on this one, and yes, very big butt.
Yeah.
This is an interesting modeling on these guys. Oh. Yeah, sit down. I thought this said open maw for a second. Yeah, the modeling on this is kind of confusing me. Like, the male's kind of weird and the female's... Why does the boobs have that weird texture? That might just be the mod breaking, I'm not sure.
Yeah, the mod, I think, is broken for that.
I like how the male one, though, their arms are struggling to exist.
Like, if this was like this before, we would have written it down, at the very least.
Well, we may have we may have mistaken it, because we had to go through so many beers. It's possible we just missed that.
Possibly.
Okay, let's, spawn... What is their name? Verdash? Okay, let's spawn a Verdash.
Yeah, Verdash. Totally not Grass Cinderace.
And that's how... Oh, wow, they're so lanky. When you look at the fat one first and then spawn the normal one, it's like, what the heck? Wait, hold on. There's definitely a model glitch going on. Get close to this guy. Look at this guy. What's going on there?
Oh, jeez, yeah, okay. The fat mod has definitely done something to this.
Yeah, the fat mod is... This is why we're covering these mods, though, guys, because we're covering these mods before they just absolutely break due to lack of updates.
Yeah.
Palworld's already updated a few times past the big Pal Project mod, so... Actually, both of them. So honestly, we're happy that it runs as well. We're happy that things work as well as they do right now, honestly. But yeah, that's why it was due time to get this figured out before, since it's hard to demod a game. It's not possible, but with Steam it's harder and stuff. Okay. I would hop into Chillet, but he has a merchant in him right now.
Need me to do penning? No, you don't want to.
Whoa. That's an interesting...
Yeah,
Come over here. It's time for crotch inspection. Okay, your crotch passes FDA approval.
Hey, it's, you gotta, pat down. That's it. Security check.
That's, okay, the pet looks like a pat down. Very silly. Crotch inspection, also boob inspection. Alright, that one. Bad touch. Let's go ahead and switch it. Oh, I want to remind you that even the base animations don't account for you, like, petting the larger ones. Because remember, the ones with the red symbol, they're larger. So the animations can get really unfortunate with that sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay, Sibelyx. They're a bug? Are they a bug? What do you think, Chillet?
I think I remember them being a buggish.
Oh, Chillet's walking around again. I guess they're done. Wait, what happened to the merchant? Where are they?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, there they are. I was really hoping that Chillet actually ate them and made them go away forever. No, they're right here.
Yeah.
I like how they just walk around like they belong. It's like, hey, I did not invite you. Okay. So, Sibelyx, what are you called? Sibelyx. I'm guessing their bottom portion is just really plump.
I believe so. Those Forex, I think it's called.
Yeah. If they're a bug, I think they're a bug. Okay, let's see here. There's a. Oh yeah. Oh wait. We did again a stick. They have a literal stick. You could grab them like they're a handle.
Yeah.
So okay. So they are actually thick through most of them actually. Yeah. Because they start super thin. So the parts that look a little thin on this are not thin at all. Because they're just big difference. Sibelyx feels like it was an easy to make this part big. Yeah, this feels like an easier one.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do some basic animations of it and move on. Why does the feed out when you pause so much? What does? Okay, there you go. Pet your hat. Hat. There you go. Hat pet. Okay. We're at the end of page 3 with this next set, which I think is a more significant one. This is Elphidran, male and female.
Oh yes, I believe this one might have a Vore.
I can tell that the person who did this is the same person who did Quivern.
Yeah.
It's their style.
Fairly
Are you
similar.
still in... Oh, Johnny has a shotgun. That's a...
Yep.
Okay, well, he didn't use it, so... I just wanted him out of the way. He wasn't... So here's the female one. They got boobs. And then here's the male one because they don't have boobs. Honestly, in most cases, the female one's better, but sometimes the male one's better. I'd say as a general one to observe. I'm gonna hop in Chillet. There we go. You gonna watch? He just get in the way. Yeah, he's eating here. Watch out. Okay. So, Elphidran is... They got nice jewelry. And... What would that be?
I think it's Elphidran.
Elphidran? Are they being choked by the color? Yeah! I guess that would be a concern. Yeah, Elphidran looks real good. You want to spawn me a normal Elphidran so we can do a comparison? There's quite a bit done on this one, I think. Wow, look at the light catching on them. That looks really good. Shiny! Oh, hold on, I haven't looked at it frequently. Okay, so, yeah, they're a little chunky even when they're normal, but definitely a lot smaller. Oh, they actually had a really sad look. Like, why did you shoot me in the butt? What did I do? That's so mean. Just whack. Alright, well.
God.
Anyways, you can see the difference. One of them is alive, and one of them isn't. There's a big difference. Softmoth says I love their double. The double belly is really cute. I wonder if I could feral can pull off that sort of thing. Whoa, what are you doing that? What? Oh, are you having a war? What? Okay. Oh, they sat. Oh, they sat down. That's good. Their belly. Look at their feet. It's pushing against their belly. They gotta smush their belly just to sit down with their feet. They gotta smush their belly, their feet, smush their belly with their feet. This is why I have them walk around, because I want to see their little animations.
Yeah.
I know now how to give quad double belly. Ooh, that sounds nice. I would like this. Sit. Oh, stand. Okay. I guess they sit for random amounts of time. Sit. Oh. I want an underside view when they're sitting. Like they're sitting on a glass floor, but they shouldn't do that because they'd probably break it. Bitcoin. The emotes have... You can tell somebody's happy when they start emoting a whole bunch.
Yep.
I'm waiting for them to sit again because I do want that angle. The belly looks really cool from the bottom too. It kind of does look like it's been smoothed out because it's used to being on the ground or something. Where are you going? Are you going up the stairs? There we go. That's a very awkward angle place to sit, but sure. You sat in the one spot where it's like I can't get a good view of what I was trying to do. Good work, buddy. Good. Okay, it's a squish. It's good. Okay, so we're not quite done though in animation, and let's see. I'm pretty sure that if I've drawn, yes, they have Vore. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, and the type variation.
Okay, could you guys like not crowd each other so much, please? Thank you. All right, there. Okay. Okay, let's do you. Yeah. Let's before I do that. Actually, no. I'll go in this one. Yeah, and then. Okay. Here's the voice. Oh no, I'm in the belly. Oh wait. Restart. I gotta get a small one. I just remembered. Because the small ones is what the board animations are built for. So, let me grab this guy, or this girl rather, and use her. Okay, now we can do the board. And it will actually look great. I'm stuck in the belly! Oh no! Belly quicksand. Oh, the necklace did not stop that! The belly gets even bigger. This one comes over as like, you ate somebody? Interesting. Okay, photobombing. Okay, guys, really? You had to stop there. You had to stop there. Okay. Could you move this photobomber over here? He literally decided to stop, walk over, stop, and sit down. Okay, he's finally moving. I was trying to look at the one I'm in. It literally just meshes. This is the one place you could have stopped, I swear. Yeah, so the fat mod and the Vore mods, they interact because they actually will get fatter with the Vore mod. Fattening. So, if I leave, watch if I leave, you can see. Well, sort of. Okay. They merged into the ground again. That happens sometimes when you leave after a Vore. It can be fixed by just putting them in and out again. Let's do the Vore again. This is a good one. Oops, sunlight. See that belly grow. Let's see. Let's do a few more angles on it. Okay, well, they're in the ground now. I guess I have to reset them each time. Could be worse. E. And one more time, with one more angle. I want to. Oh, the stairs are kind of in the way. This angle. Squish out. Alright, let's put that guy away for now. Actually, you know what? He could be the Chillet replacement. Yeah. Wait. There. But with the other Alphadrans, let's go ahead and merge into the ground. Yeah, that's right. Look so soft and doughy. That's what this particular modeler does a good job with that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one I want to just do some of the basic animations of. Actually, no. You know what? Let's see. This is the other one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, might be better to do a smaller one.
No, I want you to do. Hold on a second. While I'm getting eaten, could you go over the one by the computer and give it pets and stuff?
Okay.
That's a good pose.
I like the pets.
Very good, thank you. And did we get a normal Alphadran to compare? I don't remember. I think we did.
Yeah, like we ran by the cliff and I executed it.
Of course you did. Oh, I couldn't just add a party from this? Oh, that's easy. Okay, cool. I thought I had to go to the PC to do that. Okay.
Oh, nice.
You can do it with the command list. Okay. Now that I've done that, let's go ahead and sleep.
Oh, Kibby likes Alphadran. I see.
These are Rona's pals make me so valid. Sleep. They basically rest their head on their belly. It makes sense, actually.
Belly is the best pillow. It's always like, wow.
Let's see what their spa animation is, if that's any different. Okay. Just a nice little sit. Spin. I'm gonna catch up. Okay. I'm gonna leave the female normal size up to do Vore with. And okay, last page for the main stuff here. But there is one. Well, last page for the fats, but fat specifically. But there's a few things beyond that. And actually, I just forgot something. I just remembered. Okay, there's actually two things to do before we continue, and that is yeah, I forgot that there's a purple version of the goat. So, purple version of the goat. Hi. Purple now. Nope. Next to the billion isn't the best place to do it, but that's okay. And then... Ah, the bird could throw it. Try it again. And there! Okay, and then also this guy. Alphadram, but the Aqua Edition, which is very color. This is very pretty. Very pretty blues on this one. And I think about it, I didn't actually do an Alphadram Vore with a non-fat, so this gets that done too. There you go. That's what they look like without the fat mod installed, but doing Vore. So now you know. Okay. Alright, let's see. Just checking to make sure I'm doing everything right. Next up will be Azarobe, which only has one variation.
Yes, noodle.
The
water noodle.
At this point, what's the fast type of noodle? This is just not just a noodle. This is a soba
This
noodle,
is like free Chillet.
Well, the animation is quite good. Look at that. The fat flows, it rolls, it wobs. If it isn't obvious, they're quite fatter than normal. What must you? These Alphadrons really have this thing about just merging with the other characters. Alright. The normal version is so thin. Yes, we'll look at that in just a second. Okay, I've gotten into free cam. Let's go ahead and grab me a thin one so we can look at that first.
Okay.
I really like how the head is so small and then the body is so ginormous. There's sort of a... It works really well. This is another one that was modeled really well. Oh wow, they're not kidding. That's so... Look at the end of its tail. It barely exists.
Oh, wait, I think that's clipping into the ground.
Even so,
no.
Barely, no.
Okay, no, that is just really thin.
Wow. The difference is ridiculous. That one is so... I thought it was going to be like melodic, where they still got a little bit of diameter, but no, this thing is thinner than the melodic. That's too thin. The mod is breaking this. Oh, is it? So are they normally? Let me look it up. What they're called again? What's her name?
Azarobe. Okay, I knew that was abnormally thin. I thought that was clipping into the ground thin.
Okay, let me pull this up for you guys. I found what it normally is supposed to look like. So it's normally okay, this will do. So it is a case of something being broken. That's okay.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that little Big Pal mods does sometimes just break the basic look.
Okay, here's what a normal Azarope is supposed to look like. I put it on screen. So yeah, it's okay. In that case, it is about melodic size then. Yeah. But yeah, there's a bit of a difference with this one. Yeah, the mods we're using, I haven't kept up with Palworld updating over and over again because these mods are not being updated anymore. So that's why we're covering them before they
Yeah.
break more, really. Oops, just walking over the bed. Flowing over the bed almost. Just like oozing over the bed. You want to give them pets?
Sure.
Okay, and the fruits. Oh, they ate you. No, they're eating you.
I didn't mean to feed like that.
Pets. Oh, they're kind of squishing themselves.
Yeah, and faction.
They sound like water when they move. I like that. It
Yeah.
also makes a lot of sense for how they look. Slosh, slosh. Okay, so I promise to make something like this in the future. That's cool. Now, let's see here. I don't think Azeroth has any Vore, actually, though, besides the animation looking a little bit like it. So, sadly, no Vore with this one, but my goodness, what a model. Let me go ahead and... Whoop. Okay, there we go. Let me add them to my party. So I can change their animations a little bit.
Yeah, I think you ride them.
Oh, yeah, probably. I didn't think about that, but you're right. There's writing. I am half into them.
Oh yeah, I don't think we rode on the Alpha Drone either.
Oh, I'll pull them up then again. I mean, there's one hanging out here somewhere. They're there. The fact I'm half into them actually, it feels like they're maybe a Vaporeon, like where they could just melt if they wanted to. Jumping looks like a struggle. Oh yeah, I should probably get an underside view, like in the ground, to see how they what's underground for their belly. But yeah, I didn't think about that. But I can probably. No, not you. I mean, that's nice too. But... There we go. Right off the drain.
I think I should go to bed now. It's gone past 2 and I just did a huge yawn.
Okay, if you can't stick around, I guess I'll continue this alone.
Yeah, I would like to stay, but
Alright.
Getting hard to keep myself awake.
Okay. You see exactly why I was trying to hurry.
Yeah, I didn't expect this to go on.
Well, I did. I
I
did expect that. But yeah, good night, Beerus.
Good night, Ducky.
Azure passive skill. Bottomless stomach. Really? Well, that's appropriate passive skill.
Yes.
Tucker, you're a wonder of the world. Thank you for being so inspirational. I feel like that's a little too strong, but thank you. Okay,
Pat the Ducky.
Good night,
Good night, everybody.
Okay, let's see. Dang, I was hoping it'd stay long enough for the end of it where I have to switch the mod, because I don't quite remember what I'm doing with that, but I'll figure it out. Granted, you'd probably be too tired to figure it out either, so. Alright, so Azerobe... Oh, right. I didn't put them to sleep. Let's do that. Sleep. They are their own pillow. Good. It's just a noodle lump. Good. Can you idle in spot? Or is that you idling in spot? Oh, they are idling in spot, so that's just them raising up. Okay. That's Azerobe then. It's pretty cool that a noodle pal is so well designed. Like it takes work to do a good design then. So okay. Next up is another one that does Vore as well. So we're gonna do Relaxosaurus. Relaxaurus? Relaxaurus? Yeah. And I like how they also have a very good fat one. Look at this. Ball. I like how big the small one is and how huge the big one is. You're one of the biggest guys ever. Wow. Uh-oh. Ah! Alright. You sat down? Right here. Wow. Okay, well, I guess my fate is butt squish. Okay, let's get eaten by this one to start out. No. Oh wait, that's just Alpha Gen. That's the wrong one. That's okay. Actually, I'll use getting eaten to inspect this guy from other angles, such as this one. That belly though, look at it. And also a stick for some reason. If you stood next to him and look up, you can't see his face because belly. You see his mouth, that's about it. But that's honestly all you need to see, belly and mouth. This guy has such a simple and silly face. Oh, he's sitting. Oh, this sit is cute, actually. Look at the feet. The sit, the belly, the feet. That's good. That's very good. This is see some toes around the side. Big ones are real big, though. I gotta say. Heat. Okay, so let me get out of this Alpha Gen, and I will. Now, you guys are probably wondering, what's the comparison? Let's go ahead and make a Relaxosaurus fun. Here's what a normal one looks like. Way different. Also very upset. Ow. What is it? Okay, this one wants to be a problem. Don't worry. He's just mad he's not fat. Cat do things. Thank you. See, the problem is, my cat's a laser beam, so you didn't pick a good fight there. What is this? This paw movement. What? Oh, he's moving his tails. He's locomoting. Where's he going? Okay, well. He's actually locomoting himself somehow. Oh, wow, okay. My cat tried to rocket him off. He's trying to help. Nope. He's actually hurting, though. He's not helping at all. There. Okay. That's a very convenient ledge. Alright. So, hello. Where's the smaller one? Okay, there's the smaller... You're the smaller one, right? Yeah, you're the smaller one. Okay. Sorry, speed. Okay, time for Vore! Actually, wait. Let me do that over again. He's too close to the building. Oh, and now he's stuck on the ground. Okay, you know what? Add to party. I said... add to party. Okay, there. There. Eep. Just bend down. That's why you don't turn your back to a giant fat dinosaur. And now he's even fatter. Glorious globe. Her little expression, though. The little dot eye. Let's do a different angle. Nope. I am not rendering properly. It's one of those ones where if I get too close, it doesn't render properly. Okay. That's a good angle, too. Let's do it one more time. Let's try it like this. Is that distant enough? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. And the belly boop. Yep, there it goes. Excellent. Okay. Oh yeah, and you can ride Relax. Did I ride him before? I don't remember. Let's do it. I don't think I did. Whee! I like his arms. There's something called Hungry Missile. You know what? Do it. Oh, I have actual missiles. I forgot about this. Okay, don't panic, but the trees came back. Don't worry. It's okay. I have solutions to everything. So we've been doing this long enough the trees are regrowing. I was wondering if they would. That's why when Beerus said, hey, it should be fine, that they won't grow back, I was like, are you sure? Alright, brief tree destroying moment. These hurt frame rate, that's why. Don't worry, I have this plasma cannon. It'll stop things. I'm sorry, Chillet. It's not leggy. Not yet. I must destroy this scourge before it becomes a worse problem. Those blue dino pals always have the glutton trait. What's that do? Eats for food. That's appropriate. Yeah, when we started the stream, it was actually kind of lagging, and then I destroyed all the trees, and then it was better. So that's why I'm doing this. At least all the close ones. You know what Charm has always said. All the moving leaves in a tree can destroy performance. But at least I can destroy the moving leaves by destroying the trees. Oh. Oh, see what I mean? Look, they're coming back! I gotta fight him off. Dang. So basically, this stream lasted long enough the trees regrew. We broke them at the start of stream, so that's funny. I hope you'll bear with me a minute. The mushrooms, everything's returning. So we actually slowed down the rate of things regenerating, so it was actually maximally slow, and it still regrew in the course of the stream. Oh well. Oh, don't worry guys, we still have more. Stay tuned, even if you're bored now. I hope you're not bored now, I've been working hard on this. Five hours is very long enough for the trees to regrow, no matter how long you set it to regrow. But yeah, they're actually... As soon as they started coming back, I was like, uh-oh, they're gonna start coming back over and over again now. And they did. If anybody has a suggestion for a faster weapon, let me know. This has a blast rate, so it's sort of fast, but then it has to be reloaded a lot. Yeah, it is indeed 5 hours. Honestly, we're coming closer to the end, but there's still some more stuff to show you guys. By the way, how would, I'd like to get, while I do this, while we have a little bit of a break from the, content, they'll change pace is nice sometimes anyways. I'd like to ask you guys what your thoughts of the stream are so far. How would you rate it out of 1 to 10? How would you rate the stream? What do you guys think of it? I very much support deforestation, I guess, yeah. Cute little fat creatures. Thank you. 11 out of 10? Hehe. This seemed like the perfect mix of things. Palworld is popular. Playing by the pound is popular. Vore and Fat is popular, especially the Vore. It just seemed logical to mix it all together. When I found out we could, that was a pretty cool moment. I'd like you guys to note that I spared that Lamball. Went out of my way to not shoot it. The problem is, now you guys may think this is unnecessary, but the truth of the matter is, the base is in the middle of a forest. You just couldn't tell because we destroyed all the trees at the start. Okay, that's probably far enough away from the base. Let me go back. Here's the problem. You see, if we see here, look at the top over here. See all these trees that have regrown? Yeah, there's a lot of trees that are coming back. They must be stopped. Oh, hey, Esther. I guess you're saying... I guess you are home? I guess... Can you be talked to after the stream? I'm gonna guess so. The stream will be going for probably another... I'm gonna say an hour, but it might not be that long. We'll see. Okay, good. Yeah, just gotta destroy all this tree stuff problem. See what I mean? Like, over there was no trees before, just a moment ago, and now they're all coming back. Ah! At some point, this launcher will break, and I'll have to remake it. I'll have to do it again. I have to make another one. Yeah, the truth of the matter, this computer isn't the best computer. If we had... Eventually, Charm will get an upgrade, and then this sort of thing won't be necessary. But you guys notice the frame rate dripping as I look at these trees here? I don't know if... I actually don't know, but I'm just asking. If so, you see my point. Oh, missed that shot. And this is why trees must die. If I aim correctly, this thing could take out a lot of trees. I haven't quite figured out its range, but it's pretty good. Okay. I don't know, there's more over there, but... Yeah. Yeah, I could just give myself a new rock launcher when it breaks. Is that too far away, or is that good? Oh, it's too far. Aw, thank you, Hester. Our regularly scheduled Fat Pals will be soon returning. It may seem like... what I'm doing right now may seem like, oh, this is not going to ever stop. You're just going to constantly destroy more trees. Don't worry. That's not actually the case. I don't know if I actually even broke these ones down here before. Let's clear out a few. I'll clear out the clumps. Hello. Don't mind me just destroying your forest. But it may seem like this is an infinite thing, but it's just because they're respawning as I do it. That's why I'm doing it, because they're respawning. A few trees won't be a problem. I'm just gonna get the clumps, like that one, and that one. That one, I missed. Okay. That's a bit better. Let's go back to base. That's good enough over there. Rocket launcher? I don't know. I don't really play Palworld, so I don't even know what weapons. I was just told that this is a powerful weapon, so I used it. Also, it deletes the items this drops, so you don't get the item drops from it, which is faster. I don't have to pick up items. So, that's also nice. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, back to not using heavy ordnance all the time. Oh, doggies. Cat's better. Sorry, cat. Sorry about that, doggies. I love this cat. They're a very cool cat, by the way. I want to pet them. Let's pet them. Okay. They're not part of the fat mod, but I do like them. Okay, so, did I finish with the Laxosaurus? I got distracted. I think I showed you guys the eats. Did I show you guys the eats of the Laxosaurus? I did, yeah. But well, you know what I didn't show you? I didn't spawn a I don't think I spawned a basic one, and got eaten by that. So let's do that. Should be easy enough, because they want to try to destroy me. Okay. That'll settle them down to eat me. I like how casually we just stand there and let it happen. This other one. Okay, there's something about these guys. Do you notice how there's this uncanny knack that the other pals will stand right in the way of what I'm doing? Sheesh. Hi, let's try this again. Could you please not destroy my house, though? Okay. At least when they eat you, that does settle them down. Nom. So here's just with non-fat version. Oh, I did? Muda, I already showed this? Oh, I'll get to see it again, I guess. There you go. Okay, and then Kitty! Get him! Well, I would have preferred something that doesn't hyper beam through the entire house, but alright, that works, I guess. I guess that's fine. I saw something take damage inside. I'm not gonna worry about it. I was gonna show the alternative forms. Yes, because there are alternative Relaxosaurus. There's Relaxosaurus Lux. There's also Relaxosaurus that. And actually, now I think about it, let me take the Relaxosauruses I just had back out. Because I just remember something else. Okay. So here's the thing. I showed you guys how Relaxosaurus could eat me, right? So Let me show that with the others too. Actually, I forgot the Relaxosaurus has a lot going on. So here's Relaxosaurus Lux. I'll let this one eat me too. I match his colors. He only eats things that match his colors. Are you serious right now? What's with the photobombing, guys? Jeez, every time. At least look at my mouth. They're just watching. They're just wondering. My cat's just looking. My cat's just like, what the heck did my owner just do? It's very strange. Cat judgmentalness is occurring. Okay, well, you saw the animation. It's the same animation, just for different skins when you get down to it, but that doesn't mean that it's not worth showing off. Assuming that everything doesn't get in the way. Let's see. Okay, so this is, I believe this is the basic Relaxosaurus, but this is a cosmetic that turns them gold. Every food they eat is rich in calories. But their belly remains soft. And Mal is still confused. Okay, so the reason I called out all the what? I like how that one's still waving. All right then. Now the reason I called all the Relaxosauruses back out is very simple. Actually, I'll do this. So you may notice I summoned a Pingullet too. There they are. So the Pingullet has to do with Vore as well. Now here's the special thing about Pingullet though. They don't actually. They're not a pred. So this is the one pal that's not a pred. They're actually just a prey. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to summon out a basic Relaxosaurus. Here we go. This is the fat one. And we're going to tell it. So let's see. I think to do that, you select like that, Pingullet. Then you hold that to select them. And then you hold that, and there we go. Now, nom. Penguin food. It's technically the same animation, more or less, but Pingullet is involved now. The sacrifice. What happens if I recall him? What happened to Pingullet? Wait, what happened to Pingullet? I think we did that thing that some people talk about, like, what if a Pokemon eats another Pokemon and then you capture the Pokemon that's the pred? What happens to the prey? Well, go there. They stick together. But as you might guess, we'll put the Relaxosaurus back. I could just respawn Pingullet before I doing that. There we go. No problems. Though it does make them permanently disappear until you resummon them. Like that. Okay, so let's take my solid gold Relaxosaurus here. And mix them together too. Nom. Obviously, it's going to be the same animation for each, but I'm just going to quickly show every variation, because why not? And then here's Lux. Boop, boop. 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 Nom. Then God, stop waddling in front of the dinosaurs. You think you would learn your lesson by now. What pal do you want to be in the mods? Well, they're dead mods, so there won't be any new additions. But I'd really appreciate to see a fat Smokey. That'd be great. This guy. A fat Smokey would be really great. Anyways, I guess I'll rip that. I guess I'll take that Pingullet right out of its belly. Hold on. Let's see. I believe it was like that. There we go. There is. Wait, we're almost done. We have just a few more to go. And I do have to remove a mod to make one thing work because it's broken. I can show you how it's broken, though. It's kind of funny. Okay. Let me also do this real fast, just to reset them. Okay. So next what we're going to show is Bronsherry, which also does have Vore as well. So Bronsherry. We'll go ahead and grab both types since we have Vore. And Bronsherry is another really good one. They're a little ridiculous, but in a good way. So take a look at this Bronsherry. Look at the rolls. Look at the smush going past their legs, around the butt, tail. Just smushing everywhere in front of them. They're very happy about it. Very good one. A little stretched, admittedly, but that's the price you pay for fattening a model sometimes. I can't even grab them. Where are they? Whoop, they're there. I cannot see where I'm going. Yes, we'll get a better look at them in a second. I guess I have to do the pet animation stuff myself now that Beerus is gone. That's too bad. Because I can't do that and be in third person at the same time of a cam. Oh well. But the nice thing about Bronsherry, of course, is they're another one that does divorce. They don't have an actual mouth to open, but that doesn't stop them. And that doesn't stop them from getting even bigger. Look at this. The whiff. They are literally as wide as they are long now, pretty much. And fairly content about it. Let's go look at this one while it moves around. Oh, tell. Oh, yeah, you know what? Go ahead and do that. And also, here's another animation with the fatty guy. Are you gonna work on it too? Listen, if you want to destroy the trees, I'm happy. Go right ahead. They're still trying to attack. They're still trying to bother us, as you notice. I'm gonna have to get rid of these in a second. They have the right. At least they have the right idea. The ever-encroaching threat of trees. Alright. I thought I got rid of them all, but apparently not. I was hoping that I took out all the ones that were going to spawn, but I guess not. That should be fine for now, though. We should be good for another 3 hours or so, at least. Anyways. So... Bronsherry is pretty impressive. What do you guys think of Bronsherry? I would like opinions. Bronsherry is kind of ridiculous, but I really like them. Can you imagine just getting smushed and all that? I mean, let's go ahead and pet them. Or attempt to. Where's your hitbox? Where is your hitbox? There's your hitbox. Nope, that's not your hitbox. There's your hitbox. Okay, actually, I just had a thought. Camera offset 80. There it is. That's what I was looking for. If I offset the camera a bit, then we'll actually be able to see me petting them and stuff. Since Beerus isn't here to help me do that, this is another way of doing it. Now with the camera offset, I should be able to, like, actually see what I'm doing. I have to, like, get into their model to feed them and stuff. To get the context menu for it. Okay, that didn't quite work. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll start feeding them. And then I'll go over here and I'll hit Hold on. F9 and 7, right. I'd like to see how this looks. No. Move. Move. There is so much space. Please go somewhere with space. Thank you. I know you're huge, but still. Okay. I select this. F9 and 7. Okay. Now I have some control of what's going on. Okay. So let's take a look here. Coming over to... not eat me this time. Smush! The camera's trying to zoom in, but I can force it back. So what does that eating animation look like? Well, I can't completely see now, but they're kind of just bending down and eating, I guess. Okay. And then let's try pet. Pet is just please let me just smush into your front. A fair point, a fair desire. Let's go back camera offset. Oh, I can't. It doesn't let me camera offset because it's locked. This is why I need another person. There we go. I can zoom out that way. Smush. That's an interesting smush point. Getting buried between the point where the upper belly and the neck flap points meet. That kind of crevice. Smush. Very fat. Very soft. Fat locations of good. Oh, what is the camera now? Reset camera. I don't know what I did there. Alright. I want to be smushed everywhere. Agreed. I like that one, said Moss. Or get used to one of Cramat's moves. Oh, yeah. Chunk could be a table. It could be a table. Okay, so I bet you're wondering... Where'd the other one go? Not that, but I do wonder where it went. I swear, they wander off and then I just lose them. Okay, this one. This is the smaller one. There's a reason I pull out the smaller one. So let's go ahead and let's spawn a normal size one so we can compare them. I'm gonna guess this one will stick around to try to fight. Okay, I'm gonna just pause time here. So here's what a normal Bronsherry basically looks like. Probably. Unless there is, again, a mod messing with that a little bit. It might be possible, but... Normal Bronsherry? Heckin' Bronsherry. Fruit with sugar... Natural fruits with sugar added Bronsherry. Alright. Looks normal to me. Well, then that is, quite a difference, though, isn't it? And, while we're here... Here's a Vore without fat. Bloop. Okay, I've learned at this point, it's your species adores photobombing, doesn't it? That's like your pastimes, isn't it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Seriously, the Alpha Drans have done it so many times, I think they're trying. Hehe. They want pets and belly rubs, that's true. Like other Vore animations are basically the same. Well, they're all made by the same guy. And he was just trying to put them together on a budget, so... but that's Bronsherry. I think I showed everything with Bronsherry at this point. Oh! Well, except for one thing. Actually, wait, there's one thing I want to show specifically with Bronsherry. let's get him over here. Yep, that's good. Come over here. I want to do the animation one more time, but this time, underside view. Let's watch. Boom. The belly growth is fun, in my opinion. Okay. Let's put Bronsherry away. We've done Quivern. If you missed that, that was at the start of the video. We started with Quivern so that people would actually watch the video. Started a popular one with a good Vore and a good fat. Smart move, right? Anyways, what's next here is the variation of Bronsherry, Aqua. This is obviously just basically a recolor, but it does work with the Vore, and why not? Somebody probably is a huge fan of specifically Bronsherry Aqua and would prefer this. By the way, there's actually a mod. We actually have a mod so I can get close to the guys. If you guys like how I'm getting these close shots, we went to the trouble of finding a mod that allowed us to do that. Because normally if you get a camera close to a pal, they'll disappear. They'll go transparent. So, we have a mod that more or less fixes that. Sometimes my player model still disappears weirdly, but it's a lot better than what it was before. Nice way to hook people into content. That's what, you gotta be smart. You gotta bring people, when it comes to YouTube, you gotta convince people to stay on the video somehow. Okay. We're almost done. So, if I recall, for Anubis, there's a condition here. Both fat and thin Anubis break with the BPP, which is the Vore mod, basically. So I have to turn off. Wait, BPP. What is Wait, is the Vore mod BPP? What is BPP? I wrote down VPP, but I don't know what that means. One sec. BPP. I don't know. I wrote myself notes, and I don't know what I don't know what I meant by that. I wrote myself this, and I don't know what that means. Anyways, Anubis is a glitchy one and does not work properly. Apparently, the fat Vore is so glitchy it's not worth showing. I could still show it for funnies, I suppose. Oh, Big Pal Project. I have to turn off Big Pal Project. Which means I have to quit the game for a second to show that one properly. But we can show it improperly right now. We'll do that. So Anubis, it looks good, I think. But if you try to do the Vore, it just messes up really bad. So here's Anubis. People were big on Anubis, so I'll make sure to restart and get it working with the Vore. So the Vore has to be done separately, basically. But here's male Anubis. A little bit of chunk. Female Anubis. BBW going. Real strong here. Apparently people are really big on Anubis, so... yeah, I'll just for fun, I'll show you guys the Anubis needs to be chopped here. Yes, but obviously the female got more of the attention here, I think. So... Caprity, yeah, Depresso and then... I was making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. So... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold that thought. I actually forgot to do the same with Bronsherry. I never told them... I never told them to take a nap, so I'm going to do that real fast. Because I'd like to see what it looks like if they're sleeping. That's usually a good animation. Okay. There's a... Alfredon, please! Alfredon, why? Hey, I heard you're trying to set up a shot. Can I come over? Let's see. Alfredon, why? I'm back! Yeah, the Kibby, that's exactly what Alfredan said. Okay, steep. There. Steep. There's so much. I have sticks. Alfredan. I'm going to throw you off a cliff, Alfredan. So they're just all smushed up on each other, on themselves. Cute. Okay. Kitty. Not what I meant to send out. Well, the Bronsherry's coming back. Okay. Let's try one other animation with Bronsherry. Let's see what they do with Spot. They just look... Oh, they did it in Debts! It's like they listen to a good song. I like how the other Bronsherries is kind of chill. I thought they would be aggressive. Oops. Oh, they are. Well, here's what they look like if they're fighting. Okay. This is gonna be a long fight. What? Well, that happened. Well, I guess I'll have to remove them from the area. They learned Wind Cutter. Yeah, I guess they did learn how to senslay into the wind. Okay, that was exciting. That was interesting. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'd like you to shock. Oh, I feel bad doing that, but sometimes the animation's interesting. Okay. I'm done with Bronsherry now. I just need to do that. Good night, Moss. I'll talk to you later. Okay. So, about Anubis. And actually, you know what? Nah, I'll keep him around. I'm just debating. So Anubis' thing is that their Vore is broken, basically. I can demonstrate. Say with a computer. I'll demonstrate with a female. Okay. At least, as far as I understand, their Vore is broken. We haven't actually tested recently, but it should still be broken. So let's do it. I don't know how it's broken, because they look fine right now, but if we do the Vore... I see. Yeah, well, it was fine at first. I'm not even sure what happened here. Battery and RAM ready. So if we want the Vore animation to look good, I have to turn off BBP. Alfredan? I have a nice cinnamon roll of a Puccina. But I also made a promise. No, that's the part where you fall off the ledge because I threw you. No. There. Alphadran is basically a cat. Needs to be the center of attention. I love how many times in this I've gone to different parts of this lot to try to get away from it, but it still walks over. How did you get back over, Alfred? Okay, Alfred, then. How about this? Let me put you in a place where I don't think you can escape from, but you also won't re-teleport. There. Now you're on the roof. What are you going to do about that? Well, he's going to fall into the roof and break my house. That's what he's going to do. But because he's fat. But, you know. You know Lucario is one of my favorite Pokemon with fat? Yes. You really like the Stupus? I didn't know that, no. But now I guess you told me that much. Okay. Let's see here. So we'll check out the Anubis 4 in a little bit. Because that and Chillet is technically a little broken with the BPP on too for its 4, but it's not a big deal for Chillet necessarily. But here's one that's just broken in general, unfortunately. Dinossom is really great. Unfortunately, it's a bit broken. But we can still appreciate it, so we'll pull it out now. Oh, wait, hold on. I never did make Anubis sleep. I forgot that. Here. Oh, wait, hold on. At the party. Sleep. We just have a sit down, huh? That works, I guess. I think you're smushing on yourself a bit. Okay. And what about Idle and Spa? It's kind of the same thing. Okay. Okay. Literally my name is Kippy. You're a cat. Kippy is a cat name or something? I didn't know this. Okay. So we're actually almost done. But we have one more to show off. And then we'll restart with the BPP off so that we can show a couple Vores. And then that'll be basically the end of it. So, the next one and last one of the main set, unfortunately broken, like I said. Dinossom is a great pal, and it's done by the fat mod has been done. You can tell by the modeling that it's been done by that guy who does really good double bellies. But unfortunately, I don't know what went wrong with Dinossom specifically, but take a look. Their texture got messed up, basically. Something about the basking of it or something? I don't know. So model-wise, they're fine, but their texture's a little weird. It kind of looks like they just got in a paintball fight or something. So that's my headcanon. This is Dinossom after they unfortunately had a bad run-in during a paintball fight. And they got messed up, so... It's okay, let's not make fun of them for it. So, Dinossom is pretty good, though. I mean... They got that good double belly going. Look at them be happy. Even if they're covered in paint. But, let's see here. So, I can demonstrate with... Oh, I guess let me spawn a basic Anubis. I forgot to show off what a basic Anubis looks like. See, this is why I need Beerus around. He helps me sort things. Oh, okay, we're gonna fight it. Oh, I guess we are. Mal was not fond of that Anubis. Well, anyways, this is what a basic Anubis looks like, just to show the fat difference there. You can wiggle its feet. Okay, anyways. And here's... let me also spot a Dinossom while I'm at it. To show the difference there, too. Oh, wait, that... Oh, right! One of the things that's broken about the fat mod for Dinossom is that it actually changes all Dinossoms in the world to be fat. I don't know why. There's something very broken about Dinossom. So we actually can't look at a fat version in-game, but I can definitely still show you a comparison with the power of Google. So let me do that. Okay, here we go. That's what a Dinossom looks like when they are not turned into chunk lardy larts. You can tell. So, A little different. They're also not covered in paint usually, but... So. They may be broken, but they're still cool. And they also can do this. Bloomf. Look how they bloom. Very good bloom. What happened to your butt? That's very strange. Looks like Jules got stuck on their butt or something. Yes. Look, watch them move around. Actually, when I look at their face, you know what I think of? I think of 3-year-old kid got into their mom's makeup. That's what I think of. Just lipstick across the face, you know? Since Christos says, if I find the belly and breasts became green like they're wearing a big apron. I kind of like that too, actually. They kind of have a mom vibe anyway, so that kind of works. It looks like they're going to go make pancakes by sitting on people, because that makes pancakes. Oh, happy. Oh, there's her feet. I was wondering where their feet were. Hidden below the belly. I had French toast today. That sounds great. I haven't had French toast before. It sounds nice. Okay, so I'm actually going to repeat this animation because I think it's really good still. And I want to try it from a different angle. Actually, a few angles. So let's try it from this angle. Heat. Very good. And then let's do, like, beside this. I think the butt girl... Yeah, the butt gets... Whoop! Woo! That's a butt. The butt definitely butts. Bowser. Hello, Bowser. Gotta go for something. Okay. Okay. Bloop. I had to see it from behind. See how the butt worked. And let's do one more of that Vore. But this time I'll go up here. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, like I said, I literally can't get a thin one until I actually turn the mod off. So Dinossom thin Vore we can do, and it'll not have it'll have a working model then, so that's also a good reason. So we'll do Dinossom thin without the mod. That's easy enough. Actually, yeah, let me just leave some. Pals will stay out if I leave them out, right? So I'll just leave a couple out that I want to look at later, or when this comes back. So we'll leave a Dinossom out. We will leave a Anubis out. And we will leave... Ah! Why did I get pushed? And we'll leave a... What's the other one that breaks? Oh, yeah. Chillet has a bit of brokenness, too. So I'll bring the Chillet back out, too. Those will be the ones we showcase again. Okay. I can't get over the feeling the Fat Mod also broke this model. Yeah, it did. That was the Fat Mod... It used to work, but then it stopped working because the Fat Mod stopped being updated and Palworld kept being updated, and at some point Dinossom specifically broke. And that's why we're doing the showcase. That one broke. The others could too, any day. So we're doing the showcase before that happens, if that makes sense. Now there's one more thing though. Dinossom Lux, which actually is fine because they are a different model. So they also still work with the Vore, though. Holding them by one hand. That's very impressive hand strength. So I can demonstrate Dinossom. Is there a leg going on? That's weird. Let me know if there's suddenly a leg. I don't know what's going on there. Is there trees down here? What's up with that leg? No, maybe, those trees might matter. I don't know. I'm going to ignore them, though. Okay. So we can do a Dinossom Lux to see the Vore without it being on glitchy. So there you go. And also to see it thin, the thin model. There we go. Whoop! Nice big belly. I like the fat stuff, but there's something to be said for specifically Vore tongue without being fat, too. Where it's just that nice round heckin'. Hello, Midikai. There's sense patterns is broken. Yeah, well, this one's not, though, the Lux variant, so that's good. Again! Yep. One more time for one more ink. And let me go back to these guys real fast and give them some pets and stuff. My attention was fixated on the belly during that animation. Sorry I can't pull it back to see that like easier, but without Beerus is required to see the feed and pet from a distance, basically. So sorry about that. So I can, of course, add them to the party, throw them, and then force an animation through this. So let's make them sleep. I don't think we saw that. Oh, good angle. Oh, the underbelly. I mean, yeah, textures are broken, but still good. Oh, there. Right, there's my Chillet. By the way, the Chillet's a sleeping bag if you missed that. That mud. Okay. And can I make you do the spa? Oh, that's where you just wiggle. That's where you wiggle your butt in me. Okay, got it. Alright then. Okay. Let's go ahead and place them back just in the cap. And we put Lux away because we're done with them. I can say under there. Okay. So we have checked out everything technically, but these three here will have some additional things to look at, I guess, technically, by turning off the Big Pal Project mod. So that's what we're going to do now before we actually finish up. So, it's been a while since last time. Yeah, how you doing, Bowser? Of course, it's a playing by the pound stream that gets people to come back. Makes sense, though. Okay. So that was the majority of content. But we're going to go ahead and close that for a second. I'm going to restart the game, so give me just a second. Okay. That's fine, I think. Not sure even what that was trying to say. It's all good. So I got to go into the game files, disable one mod, and then restart it. Pretty easy, but it has been a little while since I messed with these mods, so I got to remember how to do it. I installed them in the first place, so I can certainly figure out how to undo it. Honestly, I'm just going to look at the file paths. Let's see. Logic mods. Okay, I think PAL content packs. Yeah, Fat Pals P, Logic Miles PAL Waking System. Okay. I got it. So I'm going to make a subfolder and put this aside. PAL Waking System. And, oh, did I make a copy? I didn't want to make a copy. I wanted to move it. And then Fat Pals P, which goes in packs. Okay. And packs. Fat Pals P. And those two removed. That should do it. Okay, and then I'll add them back in later in case there's something I want to do with this later. Okay. That should be all I have to do. Tucker, that was a really good bot. Thank you. Yeah, just move the files out. It is that simple. I just had to remember what the files were, because it's been a while. Okay. So, let's go back in one more time. And finish off with just 3 more, basically. We're going to look at some of these pals without that, so the Vore works a little bit better. Specifically for Anubis, but there's 3 that technically would work better, so... Oh, there! I was going to say, wonder where they are. Oh, there they are. So there we go. They're not fat now. They're normal. And Dinossom is fixed again. So, cool. Alright, Dinossom, come here. Start you. Technically, we saw the recolor version, which is pretty similar. But let's just go ahead and... Boop. There we go. There's a working Dinossom Basic that can get a nice meal. There. Okay. I like underbelly angles, which give a looming presence to the pet, or the fatty. So, like this angle. Very good. Very fine. Neat. So, oh, I found the ring. Okay, I don't know what that's about. Okay, in the animation. So let's go over to Chillet. So Chillet, here's the thing. Chillet was subtly broken with the fat mod because his legs actually disconnect from his body a little bit. Though actually, yeah. So that's one thing the fat mod did with Chillet. They broke his limbs a little bit. That doesn't really matter when he's a sleeping bag, but yeah. But if you want to have a normal Chillet, it is noticeable. Anyways, let's go ahead and do Chillet again. Which we did a normal sized Chillet before, but last time they were a little bit broken. So this time, they're not broken. Bloop. Oh, I should do like a back angle like this. That would look good. Let's do that. You see the bunch. Very good. And to end off, of course, the big one that people probably want to see actually working. So here's the Vore animation working properly of Anubis. So I seem to be invaded by Syndicate. Alright, well, that's fine. That'll matter in a bit, but that won't matter just yet. There we go. So his head actually gets bigger to eat me, which is very silly. Look at that. And here's what... So this is what it's actually supposed to look like when it's not breaking. It still looks kind of weird in my opinion, but, you know. It's nice of his armor to realize he's going to have a big mill and go, oh, okay, I'll enter into extra space mode. So you can do that. It's a little weird, but yeah, it's probably the worst for animation, but hey, it's something. And he does have a belly rub. Yeah, so the reason, yeah, I installing the mod for that is not not the most amazing thing, but it's all good. His physiology wasn't made for it. Yeah, especially the armor. The clothing makes it basically hard to animate that sort of thing. But that's basically it. That took 6 hours. I guess there was more things to look at than I thought. I hope you guys enjoyed. I think we'll end off. I think I know how to end this off. Like, I'm not really sure how to end something like this, but I think the best way, though it will require another restart. I can do it real fast now because I have it ready to go. Doot, 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 doot. 1 second. Doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. Yeah. Put that here. Yes. There. Okay. To end off, I will do, I think, what is the most fitting based on the metrics I have observed through this 6-hour stream. I know how to end the stream. We love big mods. These showcases are kind of Charm's most popular things. Starbound showcase. Rain World was kind of a showcase. I think there was a Minecraft showcase thing at one point, and there was another showcase at something else. I don't remember. So these showcase type things with like Vore fat mod stuff on showcase collection stuff. Charm's has good videos in that. So anyways, I think the only way to end this is very simple. Based on metrics, this is how we end it. And you know what? We're ending it. Let's go to bed. Yep, Quivern agrees. Okay. I didn't even have to grab him. There we go. There's not much up here, but I like the roof in this area. I made this building nice, I think. This is a 2-story building I just kind of built on a whim. Anyways, here. Let's get you moved to the middle. You have a little more space. There you go. I said, no. Stay in the middle, if you don't mind. There. I think me and Quivern will now call it a night. He's got all of his space to lay down in on a nice tatami bed. And he has plenty of extra cushion. Hee. I hope you guys enjoyed the Palworld Fat and Vore mod showcase. I hope you all have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sharing the video. And thanks again, of course, for doing the donation drive for our move. We have reached 1,000. You can see at the top there. The drive is not over. You can still donate. But the very fact that we reached the goal, and so quickly too, I just felt like it was good to do a plane by the pound. As partially as just a thank you. But in any case, good night, everyone. And I'll see you for more content very, very soon.